Hello everybody, welcome back to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel and welcome to this live stream where we're going to be doing some iRacing, getting my iRating higher whilst also getting my safety rating higher, which is how you get your higher license, because we need to get our license to B. B for brave, B for bold, B for big, B for bugger. So that's what we've got to do. Then we can do IMSA, then we can do whatever we want. We could do it all. How's it going, Izzy? Hello, how you doing, man? How's it going? Don't do this rubbish on... Excuse me, I'll have you know that Alton Park in the FR2 is amazing. And that is what we're going to be driving first. The Formula Renault 2.0 at Alton Park, because it's the best way to farm numbers. And number farming is the point of life. It is the point of sim racing. It is the grail. So I'm looking forward to getting it up. And that's what she said. iRacing on YouTube is huge views. It's not about the views, is he? It's about the despair, the misery, and the suffering. iRacing salt lovers love Twitch. Yeah, well, you know, I like to mix it up occasionally. We've got to get the DD Girl has to come out here. Hello, Freaky Leak. And this evening, actually, we're doing a Chevrolet event in about 6 hours' time. So, that should be nice. Let's get some music on here, guys. It's a bit quiet. You can probably just hear my aircon. Colin's actually my aircon. He eats beans and then he produces cool air. So... Didn't know fish could do that, did you? Hello, Raw McRip Helmet. Never announce. That's the first rule of what you do. Right, let's get some. Should we go for funk music? You guys in chat, what do you think? Funk, or let's make the chat window a bit bigger here for my eyes that are not functional whilst driving. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Using Vivaldi here to see the chat there on a separate monitor. Funk, what do you think? You know what's really good about YouTube? The donation. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. Oh dear. What? So maybe some soft house. Funk or soft house? What's the best type of music for getting an iRating? Let's go for funk. Funk's good. Funky time.
Funky time. Here we go for a funky race. Funky race from outer space. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Get your funk on. That'll do. Right. There we go. And then let's get onto track. Onto track. Put the old Formula rim on here. Cannibal Corpse. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a nice morning today as well. Yep. Enabling the talk. There we go. I need to get another camera for my feet pedals. Let's sort that out to somehow wire it up in a way that doesn't cause issues. I think I also might move this over more to the right. There's so much to do. So little time, so many cameras to move. Life is but a camera that needs moving. Mushroom soup and a tea. Hello, GY Project. I do quite like mushroom soup myself. Cream of chicken soup, which actually sounds really wrong, doesn't it? Making a cream out of an animal.
Cream of cow. Cream of... cream of moose. This wobbles a little bit here. Earthquake cam. Wow, there we go. That should be able to win this, actually. Hello, keep... Oh dear. Run out of battery. Let's charge this up. Wireless keyboards, guys, with not enough battery. Whatever next. Cream of pork. Who doesn't like some nice cream of pork? Oh man, that sounds so wrong. Get the USBs here. There we go. I think I worked out what was wrong with my USB hub. So you know we were getting some weird USB issues. And I thought it's because my USB hub was broken, but I think what it actually was the no, I plugged my camera. So this camera uses like a dummy battery that's plugged into USB, so it's like a 12-volt dummy battery. And for some reason the USB end of it gets really warm, and I think it was overheating the USB ports on my motherboard, which was causing weird USB problems. Because I swapped it over and it's been fine since then. There we go. Was it the user? It's always the user. Rip Helmet, get in your Bluetooth keyboard. Hang on, what's that? I'm confused. So why is it... Just forgot my font options. Woo! Classic picnic issues. Oh, I don't know. I can read the chat. Should be alright. Yeah. So with the Fanatec shifter, what you do is you just put a bit of tape on the. There's a bit of metal at the top. You can just take the top off it and then you just tape it. It only takes 2 seconds, and that fixes the EMI issue. There's just I think there's a little bit of. There's 2 bits of metal on it that just happen to be at probably the right width for EMI to be a problem with it. So, yeah. If you Google how to fix EMI on Fanatec shifter, you'll see. What's with the green names? Channel members. If you become a channel member and support us, not only if you're new, the DD Girl comes from the heavens, which is a beautiful moment, but you support the channel basically. My volume levels seem a bit low. Sort that out. Go XLR, guys, absolutely awesome. There we go. Let's turn that up a bit. Turn that down a bit. That's weird. I think it's loaded the wrong profile. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Right, here we go. Get in there. That's better. Save. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Does it sound all good for you guys? Hopefully it does. Perfect. Andrei Zerlev, hello. How's it going? We're all good. Carnage iRacing. Well, I'm just here for a safety rating. Oh, cream in my eye. Hope everyone's good. Hot Potato JD, sorry if you already answered this 1,000 times. How come you're on YouTube? I'm on both, mate. I try and use YouTube mostly for events and things. No. We've got different communities on both platforms. Some people don't like to use Twitch at all. So, Try and do like a few streams on YouTube for those people. And yeah. The chat's better on YouTube. I mean, the chat window is worse, but we seem to have older people on YouTube, so we get a better chat. Twitch has a lot of lurkers. Did it? Yeah, that was me. Sorry about that. Are we all good? Pedals working, here we go. I think we are all good. Hang on, wrong profile. Here we go. Your nephew's on it. I do like this. I've been enjoying this car with this setup. No work for you today. Hello, Coltard. Right. This car does have a dead zone in the centre of its force feedback, but other than that, it's alright.
Green.
There we go. Nice and controllable.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Great track, Alton Park. One of the best. It's a fun track to really hook it up. I don't have any mental health, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Omar. It's not that crazy of a setup. I mean, it's just the monitors. It's a similar P1X cockpit, but you know, any T-slot cockpit is fine. Fantech Podium DD. Any wheel above like a G25 is fine, or better. Really nice Hussenfeld pedals, Ultimate Pluses. But like any load cell's fantastic. It's not really. It's just the monitors make it look crazy. This LED light from 3D Sim Gear, you can get stuff like that cheap. You can put a mobile phone for this. You know. It's good fun. Fellow Brit.
One more lap.
I don't identify as British. I identify as miserable. Oh my god, that's British.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Right, here we go. The one thing with this track on iRacing, it has really harsh 1Xs, which then you don't get your qualifying. Which is I think the tyres are better on the first lap. I think this is one of the older iRacing cars, so the tyres, I think they're faster when they're colder. I have tried the new Radical Darren Thompson. Thomason. I don't like it. It's too understeery. It drives horrible. It's just slow and miserable. Well, it's got a good top speed, but it's got the brakes on it aren't very good, and then it's also understeery, and then it also has snap oversteer if you turn it into aggressively, and it's not as it's horrible. The old Radical was much better. Yeah. Oh, don't go on the grass. That'll be okay. That's £250,000. It's all right. We'd already done our lap. Didn't matter. Well, it sounds like a bus pulling over to pick people up, doesn't it? This car is way better than the new Radical. They've really messed up that new Radical. I can't believe that the real... I don't believe that the real Radical is as bad as the one in iRacing. You know, because Radicals are like the best cars in the world, so... and very well, and known for being very drivable. I mean, I know the SR10's less... there's less controllable slip and is less pokey than an SR3, but still, I can't believe that Radical would make it as bad as the one that it is in iRacing. Hey AB, yeah, well, we're sort of Radical. Like a lot of the people that view this channel are sort of overdrive, and then tone it down drivers. The yeah, that school of thought, where some people are sort of underdrive and tone it up, which is boring. Put them in the bin. Yeah, exactly. They got rid of what was an okay car, perfectly fine, and it was free or included in the subscription, and they got rid of it for a car that's worse and not included in the subscription, which is unacceptable. iRacing. Not acceptable. Oh, what's that? What's the front-mounted V10? Well, yeah, they will do eventually. Because they want to do, you know, for endurance and stuff. You managed to win at Atlanta. Nice. Atlanta's a good track. Yeah, I personally, if a car is understeery, generally understeery. Like the thing is, people say there's this meme in sim racing where people go, "Wow, you just have to trail brake better," which is it's a dumb saying, because if you drive to any moderate level, you trail braking is just how you drive. So it's a stupid saying, and also that doesn't negate the fact that a car's understeery. Really, someone's just saying you've got to slow down more.
Well, everybody.
Well, everybody. So you don't want that in a race car. You want, at worst, you want it to be neutral. At best, you want it to be slightly oversteery and then controllable. For me, I think for anyone that likes playing with vehicles, you want oversteer, not understeer. Yeah, we got wipers. Thank you very much for the for that. For the well, everybody. It's a good morning when you've had a well, everybody. Well, everybody. Right, here we go. Where did we qualify here with our... We got enough fuel. I'm using a... We've got Alton Park race. Got enough fuel. Let's have a look at the results. Oh, we're in fourth. That's fine. Here we go. So we're just here for the SR. Yeah, understand. You have to... If you have to wait for a vehicle... If you feel like you're waiting for the vehicle to then have front bite for you to turn in, it's like that's one of the annoying things with some front wheel drive cars. You want a car to be immediate. That's what most people say is a good car. Like that's normally what when someone says it's a driver's car, that's a good car. Normally what they mean is it's responsive to driver input. The car gets itself onto the tyres. You know, it's the driver has control over it. That's typically what a good car typically is. Versus a bad car is normally one that is imprecise, sloppy, not responsive to input.
Green, green, green.
Right. No rush here. We've got, mate. Just
Right side.
just turned into
Clear.
me.
Right side.
Sorry, you turned into. I
Clear.
couldn't do anything. You turned right into me. It's 2x. I couldn't do anything there. I don't know why he took a tighter line and why he kept turning across. I went into the corner really slow as well. As I said, you can see I just let them through. It's a shame he rotated. Hope we haven't got any damage from that. Don't know why he... I don't know what that was. We'll look at the criminal record. the race after the race. I don't know what he was doing. Hello, Super Hot Wheels. How the devil are you? I'm alright, but I'm a little bit exhausted. I'm recovering from having been at Donington the other day being driven around in a Radical SR3. So I'm a bit achy still, but a lot better today than I was yesterday. My neck's almost better actually. I had really bad neck. I pulled my neck muscle down this side. It's just aching now rather than hurting, so it's fine. Good, great fun though, absolutely amazing. If you ever guys get a chance to do drive a Radical or do a passenger lap in a Radical, highly recommend it. Really, really fun. Surprisingly, well, everybody. Surprisingly smooth. Like it's just a giant go-kart. Hello, random call sign. Guys, Helga. Thank you for that. Guys, check out random call sign. Give him a subscribe on his YouTube channel if you haven't. Guys, he's a sexy piri piri. I feel like we might have a tiny bit of damage from that contact because we seem to have the raw pace. I haven't got it disabled. I think the it might be the amount to be donated to make it happen. It's bugged out a little bit because I tried to set it up so that people can donate different amounts to trigger different donation alerts. I literally spent 3 hours setting it up and then it didn't work properly. so that was a good use of time. I wanted people to be able to trigger sound alerts like we have on Twitch. It should work, but it's a bit weird. There we go.
You got a slow car on the left.
I'm so sorry. I'll wait.
You got a slow car
Oh
on the
dear,
right.
someone's been
Car stopped on the right.
bin
Go
shackled.
left. The next car's the leader.
Well, hello, we're in third place after that. I think someone just missed the break point. Hello,
The
Joshua.
leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Oh, he's slow through there. Might be able to capitalise on that.
Yeah, no worries, mate. All good.
Maybe the guy that we collided at the start, maybe he's Australian, so it was an Australian ping. That would explain why it was so weird.
Game Master should learn how to drive.
Thank you. Woo! Snagging my brake a bit there. Oh, here we
Car
go.
on your
He's
left.
slow through that.
Keep to the right.
Will he yield?
Clear. Nice and smooth. You're running second.
I haven't broken it. Maybe I might have said it so that it's like $3 or $4 for a text to speech. I don't know. Don't waste money. Don't waste money testing it. I could check it after the stream. Because I wanted it to be sound alerts. And then yeah, I don't know. It has to be special, you know. Twitch blocked you. Oh, well, I'm on both. I'm doing both. Our chat is always better on YouTube than on Twitch. Why do we need sound alerts? Because that way I can have hilarious audio clips of people shouting at us in the game that can be replayed back, and it's cathartic. Report for sure. Yeah, hopefully random. I think I should be. Are you going? We're having it. That'd be good if you're going as well. Awesome. Let's have a party. Get the we could get the same flight if you're going. I think James Baldwin's driving in that, which is fantastic that he's managed to get a drive. Oh, nice one. Well, are you going to go from Heathrow? Are you? Why? Faster than a flight. Well, go by truck. Yeah, but then it's the whole. Oh, it's the whole car thing. It's having to get up like really early. I know it's a hard balance, isn't it? It's just. It depends. It's just on the edge. It's on that distance between if you can get a train versus airport. The problem is Spa isn't close to any like towns, so even if you fly there, you're gonna have to get a car there as well. Wow. Yeah, the random call sign. Oh, thank you.
As part of Twitch's terms of service, you are not allowed to stream on another platform. As so, you will be banned from Twitch. Think of all you'll be missing: emoji spam, stupid sound alerts, autistic chat. Reconsider your actions.
Thank you. I see it's $4. $4 Mechie. So the terms and conditions entirely depend on the specific contract you've got with Twitch, and also specific times and certain contents, and there's a whole load of components to it. It's not just a uniform thing. $67 hours by car. Yeah, well, at least... Oh, no, but you have to drive down the road. You have to drive down the road. You know the road I mean. The Calais... Straight line Calais before Holland Road. The road. The worst road in Europe. It's almost worth getting a plane to not go on the road. Is honestly, guys, there's a stretch of motorway from Calais to like it's to Holland, like yeah, Calais to Holland. After Holland, once you get to Liège and stuff, which is Belgium, I know, but like yeah, it's Calais to Holland. It's this straight road that's on completely flat land. That's like the most miserable road. Like there's just broken lorry tyres, and there's people falling asleep driving into you. Because it's the most boring road on earth. Is it in Belgium?
Thank you.
There's two. Oh no, yeah, there is two. There's two stretches. There's the French road, and then there's that Belgium motorway. Ah, runners. I've been having great fun in iRacing recently, which, you know, that's a bad sign. If I'm having fun as like one of the most miserable people on earth, then that means other people can have loads of fun. Kill me now. There's nothing interesting to look at on that road either. It's like the contrast between once you get... Basically, it's once you get to Spa, the roads go good again. Spa to Germany, roads turn really nice. Nice little hills, nice fields, nice trees, less traffic. I'm chilling. In real life, I'm like chill. To be honest, like for streaming, you have to like keep talking, which makes you a bit weird. A random call sign could attest to this. I am like... Random call sign is more stressed than me in real life. Like, you would think it would be the opposite. I'm stressed in the sim rig and unconscious in reality. I like. Last time I was in a. Oh, he's gonna. I should have defended that. Doesn't really matter.
Clear
No,
on
it was
the
good.
right.
That was a good clean overtake by him, especially as it's a yellow car. When I'm in the front seat with random Corsa, I like put my hand on his leg.
Jamie Master should learn how to drive.
This is just a Test-Donation. Test, E, Test, E, Test, E. This is just a test. Please ignore this test. Test, E, Test, E, Test, E.
Testes.
Test, E, Test, E. This is just a test. Please ignore this test. Test, E,
This is a
Test,
great,
E,
great
test,
Go,
test.
this time by.
Test, E, Test, E. Thank you.
Thank you for the testes there. Alton Park's so nice. Absolute Tory. Woo. Still got 10 laps to go, so. Binley Mega Chippy. No, I've seen it though. Thank you very much for that donation, guys. Appreciate the support there. The donations go straight into my PayPal and pay my electricity bill. So thank you. Also, thanks to everyone using my Fanatec affiliate link. Those of you buying sim racing equipment. Thank you. I've never been to Alton Park in real life. No, I've been to Donington, Croft, Silverstone, Brands Hatch, Nürburgring, Valencia, can't remember. Teesside Autodrome. Wow, that's a track to remember. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Flip My Burrito. Yeah, YouTube raiding is doesn't really work. Like, you have to add the person and do all it. Like, totally defeats the point of raiding. Hopefully they change it, but YouTube kind of don't know what they're doing. 74% price increase. I do really like it, Paul. I'll be honest. I like Alton Park, Brands Hatch and Dono for different reasons. But Alton Park does have amazing grass, so you know it's good. Any track with nice grass is good. And as I was saying before, MSV, like, people might not like what's his name, Palmer, for, you know, you often hear some criticisms about him, but I will say his appreciation for maintaining the grass at racetracks, I'm in agreement with him there, and I think it is one of the most important aspects of a racetrack is nicely mowed lawns. And how's it going, Paul? By the way, guys, if you want to see nice chilled out driving and racing and trains, you should check out Smileable on Twitch, Paul Smith. He does drive TCR, which stands for Terribly Crap Racing. So you know, he does have a bit of a front wheel drive disorder. He's, you know, but I forgive him.
Jamie Master should learn how to drive.
Schweinhund, you have neglected me for the last time. No donor for you.
Oh,
Go
no.
back to that Twitch floozy of yours.
Thank you, Helga Schweinhund. Excuse me, I can have Donna. I haven't had a German Donna for ages. Maybe we can have one in Spa. It'll be a Belgian Donna. Yeah, I've been dying for a German drive. They're just too expensive.
Thanks, Jake.
I missed the break point. How can you be chill doing sim racing? You have to make sweating speed runner impersonations. If the that's 1x, 3x, didn't want to do that. If the force feedback is alright with a car, I'm happy because I can feel what the car's doing, and so it's not hard. But if I can't feel what the car's doing, it's too hard to concentrate and drive. Oh come on, they can battle each other. I'll be honest, when I was going around Donington... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. Well, I don't like racing. Just tip 231. Thank you very much, man. The
Thank you.
tip seemed to be broken in terms of triggering sound alerts. Thanks. When I was going around Donington in the Radical as a passenger, I was really enjoying the grass and the view. It was really weird coming down the hill, and I'm like, oh, that's really nice view. Donington looks so nice with the hill, and you can see all into the distance. And it was a really nice day on Monday. It was really, really nice. I don't think I've ever seen the Midlands so nice and sunny. Thank you. Hello, Harkney. Oh, don't get 1x. Training in Sims is just learning to speedrun. Yeah, well, but that's kind of what real driving is as well. It's I think the difference in a real car is there's a lot more noise, random movement and stuff. It's a lot harder to be precise in a real car, and the track and the grip and everything is a lot more variable, whereas Sims are a lot more sort of static, and obviously there's no like G-forces and randomness to it, or as you know, it's very consistent. But in a real car, you have a lot more feeling for what's happening, and the tyres are more forgiving than driving Sims generally, in a weird way. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, both complement each
Slow
other.
car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Both complement each other quite well. Oh, but that's cool. Did they set up jumps? Yeah, they've done quite a nice job with the middle of Donington. This time I went to the... Oh, he's gone. I know he's back again. They'd finished doing the midfield because they're like the first...
Thank you.
The time I went to it before, they were still doing like renovations to the midfield. They've also put a new stand-up, I think, in the left-hand corner.
Five to go.
Oh, we can get second place out of this. Are there any cheats in iRacing? Yeah, you can cheat, but because there's only like 30 people in a server max, and there's one top split. So if someone cheats in the top split,
should learn how to drive.
Hello, James.
Oh, dear.
As the president of Doner Kebab, I'm afraid, due to your price gouging for donations and your insistence on using planes over more sustainable forms of transport, you are banned from Doner Kebab. This will be reviewed every 6 months. Bye.
Every 6 months. She likes 6 months, does Helga. Thank you, Izzy, for that. I used a train to go to Donington. I'll have you know, and I don't own a car. What was I saying before we got Helga'd? Oh, cheating, yeah. So, yeah, no, someone that's cheating, it's quite obvious in a driving sim if someone's cheating. In an FPS, you can hide cheating a lot better. Like, at the end of the day, people know what the pace is. and you can kind of know if someone's got a massively, you know, if they're driving awful, but then they suddenly get better. So it's just actually... Where's he going? It's somewhat easier to tell if someone's cheating. Cody Racing, how's it going, man? I've been seeing some of your VR
You've
chat,
got about 5 laps of fuel.
furry stream action. Bloody furries. Guys, go and check out his channel. Oh. Hang on, how many laps we got? We should try and get a win here. I'll get a second. We've got pace to beat this guy. Okay, he's vanished. I used to play CS a lot, yeah, but I stopped playing it. Jesus, this is not good to have a lagger that's flashing on and off.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, come on, man. He just turned into us there. We had a wheel on him on the inside. Fortunately, it's a 0x. He's lucky he didn't get spun. If you have a car next to you, you can't apex as if there's not a car next to you. Oh, maybe it's just lag, though. It's hard to tell. Oh, Coulthard! It's flashed off the screen and gone. Thank you very much. Should pop up on the alerts, hopefully.
Three,
Two, one, go!
We have not had a good lift of oversteer debate for a while.
Oversteer debate. Oh, how nice is Helga's voice? Thank you very much, Coulthard, for the support there. This car's all right, to be honest. With the
You've got 2 laps to go.
it's nice and pointy. It's a little bit. If you slide a little bit, it stays in the slide, but you can avoid that, so it's not too bad. Two to go. Can we? I think it will do, Izzy. But it's limited. Do I fancy a collaboration of video? Driving. Oh, I saw that mod. Yeah, no, I don't. I would do, but I'm not like organised enough for like collaborations on stuff. So I'll be up for it, but.
1, go!
Does this do text to speech? Penis.
Thank you for the penis there. I'll just tell everyone to watch your video. Yeah, I know, but then it's just turning up at a specific time. Like the last 4 or 5 days, my sleeping's been pretty good. Maybe that's the cure for insomnia, is to be driven around Donington in a Radical at high speed.
You're back in second.
So that every muscle in your body aches. Maybe that's actually it. Oh, I don't think we're going to get this guy. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really want to support furry. That's the real reason.
You've got about
It's
2
even
laps of
worse.
fuel.
I don't mind the furry part. It's the digital furries. Like, I can appreciate someone that puts a lot of effort into a fursuit, You know, that takes a lot of money, time, effort, especially the ones with animatronic faces. I can appreciate that, but a VTuber for furry, oh, that's just no one's benefiting from that. That's just the dark future. Not a furry. That's what a furry would say, though. I don't lock people in my basement. That's what psychopaths would say. Yeah, maybe you can explain this. I'm sure we talked about this before. But why with furries, why is it the same characters? Like, why are there not different styles? Like, why that specific type of fox thing? That it's like the same. Do you know what I mean? It's like if furries all had to dress like the Simpsons art style.
Solid work.
Like, what rather than different characters? You're one of them, so you've gone along with it.
Good race, all.
What would happen if you were a furry but you didn't go with the fox character thing? What would happen then? Would you be ostracised from the furry community for being for deviating? That's what I don't understand. But, you know, people enjoying it. I think it's great. Like, people enjoy it. They're not doing any harm to anyone. I don't know why people give them stick. It's like, people dress up to do whatever they want to do. I don't care. It's all good. Not doing any harm, really. Oh, yeah, I think it was netcode. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I'm on the inside here. I'm not really exiting this corner brutally. And he has closed on the... Let's see. I don't know. Maybe with the... I mean, it looks like I've hit him, but I did slow down a lot. And I think he's tightened his radius all of a sudden here. If you watch his... Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense for his line to be converging with mine, because this corner... He would exit faster by not turning tighter. So, like, there's no reason for me to expect him to suddenly turn right. Like, he should be going. Like, it's just bizarre for him to go. Because I'm going very slow into this corner. You can see here. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, we're just talking about it in the stream, Nazoot. Did you just tighten your radius through the corner? I think you could have gone. You could have just gotten the throttle and you could have gone wider, and we both would have got through there. Two cars can go through the corner. I think I wasn't expecting you to turn tighter to the right because it's faster for you to just go on the power straight out. That's all right, guys. Good fun. It was good racing. I think there was a little bit of lag. The guys, he's saying sorry to me. He thinks it's his fault. I think he just turned in a bit more there. I mean, I'm not understeering. I'm on my brake, and then I think there's a bit of netcode. I can't really preempt it, so. And he's saying he's saying he hit me, so. I don't know. It's a shame. Shame he spun off so much. Should have just been a little contact. Right. Where's the next one? Oh, it was good racing. Well, we should have got a good amount of SR from that. Oh yeah, I think the other one was just the other guy accidentally. We'd gone up the inside and he. I think he just turned in on us a bit. Let's see. So we got a run here. Pulled him he went to the right. We're on the inside. Was that it? Yeah, I think it was more. That was more netcode than anything. Oh well, these things happen. Good racing though. We should have gained a lot of rating from that. That's the main thing. Nothing mental happened, and we got a third place out of it. Yeah, 0.7. What a bonanza. I'm happy with that. See his internet history. If you load up his internet history, his computer your computer will catch on fire. You need to head out. All right, Paul. Thanks for popping in, man. Have a good one. Cheers. Take care. Have a nice day. Put sun cream on. Don't get burnt. I make that mistake every day. We could do the IR04, but it's a bit hit or miss in terms of rating because people drive mental in it. The F2 is particularly good for gaining rating. What's F3? Oh no, F3's on Fuji. I need to learn the track. We could get that and then learn the track. That could be a good gaining rating. Let's buy this track here. Got to purchase it. Oh, okay. iRacing billing me, guys. Seems like in iRacing you're always buying content. iRacing is literally just buy. Every day you're buying something new. Ramagid, how's it going, man? You don't like iRacing? Oh, you don't know what it's like in iRacing. It'll be good quality. The tracks are nicely modded in iRacing. Hello, Pomitek. How's it going? Steve Marshall, I bought the new Merc last week. Yeah. The Merc seemed like a nice car. I bought that, yeah. I think Fuji's a good track up, so I don't mind buying it. Just need to... Just have to learn it, that's the thing. Just going through the payment process to get it now. Right. Oh, I need to get a setup for the car actually. I know it's fixed, so alright. Right, just got a update. It's only 800 megabytes. It's quite small for a track. I guess he's probably reusing some textures. Cheesy. Yeah, I've been full-time YouTube for years. Full-time YouTube, Twitch for years now. Been an idiot influencer for quite a while. Put him in the bin. We get a ban on this guy for being a terrible influencer, YouTuber. What am I doing? I'm getting idiot influenza. It's not a coincidence that influencer and influenza sound so similar. Both of them are diseases. It does influence people though. I've had quite a few people use my iRacing referral code, thank you, to sign up to iRacing. So, and that's with me being miserable. So, God knows how many people sign up with people that are positive. Yes, content. Exactly, I know. Here we go. Well, I might do the IR04. Actually. Let's do it. It's gonna be well. Let's lose some rating, guys. Let's do it. I know what it is. We'll have to, because I know we're gonna have to practice Fuji to be able to drive it. JC, at what point did you realise you could do it full time? When it was making enough money for me to do it full time. At the point where I was like, I can do more of this. It's just a financial thing, isn't it? Yeah, the IR04 is awesome for losing iRating, but that, you know, I like the challenge. It's all good. Jesus, if I was still young, living with my parents, I'd probably go all in on content creation. You were born a bit too early. Well, I don't know, because I mean, I was doing videos of video games and stuff before YouTube existed. I was ahead of the curve. And there was nowhere to upload videos to, so like I missed that initial. When I was playing loads of games, I could have been streaming and stuff, but I kind of missed it. And then I was at university doing university stuff. Yeah, you can still do YouTube. It's just different. You just need to find a niche, like just produce, well, first of all, you have to enjoy making videos. Also have no self-respect. And then just yeah, just make videos. Sorted, easy. That's all it required. Just make videos, done. JC, what I meant was, did you just happen and thought, oh, okay, this could be a thing? Oh well, I did that CS:GO killed you with a wheel video, and that had like a 200,000 views in the first like 2 weeks or something, or first week, and I was like, oh, that's actually, I know that I could make videos that could get views at least. Yeah, but I didn't really ever. I don't really approach anything like as a proper business. I'm not really like profit minded or like money doesn't really motivate me. If I make enough money to live, and like, you know, pay for savings and stuff, I'm happy. I don't need more. So what? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can approach YouTube much more like a business. It's probably a better way of doing things. There we go. You can't get the hang of the bus stop. Half the time the car goes bonk, wee. That's how it's meant to go. You just need to do it the other way around. You need to go wee bonk. Reach for the stars. I like to reach for the cup of tea, to be honest. It's good enough for me. Yeah, I mean, if someone was looking to start YouTube and stuff, you just need to try and make content that people would search for, and offer some kind of, you know, like stuff that people would want to know. So that's why reviews work, or like tips and tricks to do certain things, or, you know, that's the value in that. It's very unlikely to be like a cult, like, you know, a proper influencer with like a cult. That's more like it's a different thing. Doing like what Chris Hayes done, or Will from Boosted Media, or Inside Sim Racing, you know, that sort of a thing is quite replicable. I mean, it's a lot of work, but yeah, it's a pretty standard business. Yeah, well, yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? But a lot of people like weird things, man. What could... That's why I think some of the good advice is just make videos of what you enjoy making videos of, and at least that way, if it does end up being reasonably successful, at least it's doing something that you're enjoying. Because if, let's say you were successful with stuff you didn't enjoy particularly doing, you would then be trapped into doing that thing you didn't enjoy doing a lot. Because whatever you do, YouTube's time consuming. Even if it's not hard, it's time consuming. It takes up a, you know. Oh, everyone's weird. It's just how people are. Oh no, well that's not a good counter debate. Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi Max I prefer, Luke. Pepsi Max is where it's at. Though I get like heartburn from Coke and Pepsi now, so I don't tend to drink it. Cup of tea. That's all you need. Iron Brew. Iron Brew tastes a bit weird, doesn't it? But Scottish people love that. I've got some alcohol-free beer in the fridge. I might grab one in a minute. Coke, Iron Brew, Pepsi. I did have a diet. I had a Diet Coke with a Big Mac the other day. No, not a Big Mac. It was a Whopper. £10 it cost for a Whopper. I don't remember Whoppers costing that much. Whopper meals used to be like £6.50. How have they got to £10? Like a bloody restaurant meal's £12. There's hardly any beef in a Whopper as well. Absolute scam.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
So the trick with this car is you have to really get the speed off before the corner, because when you start turning, it slides a lot, and then you can't add it once it's sliding. If you add more brake, it slides more, and if you're sliding already and you get on the throttle, it slides more. So you really don't want to be. You want to get the braking done in a straight line so that you can then get on the throttle and control the slide without it slowing you down, basically. That's my experience with this IR04. A fun car. I prefer it to have a little bit more grip though, myself. A little bit more downforce, or like slightly bigger tyres I think would be better. But it could do with slightly more peaky tyres. More like the F2 would be nicer, I think. But you get good racing with this. It's kind of like a faster skip barber with slicks and a bit more downforce. Good participation in this. Lots of people registered. Well, no, not trail brake. No counter debate. Just braking. Trail braking less actually with this car. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Runazis Reviews. Appreciate that. Welcome along. Okay. What's the time? Oh, we've got like 2 minutes. We might as well just wait. It's gonna go to the next session. It's all good. Yeah, the open setup with this car, if you've got like a nice setup for it, it's a lot better. Turns in more. The default setup that iRacing, for some reason, whenever they run, their default setups are always on the understeery side, which is stupid. Sorry, iRacing, but you're stupid. Whoever designed it, they were stupid. You can see I can get a job in a business where you have to be diplomatic. There's this stupid myth in motorsport and in Sims with cars that understeer is easier than oversteer. And yeah, if you can't drive it is, but if you have bog standard driving ability like a noob, well, you can counter steer and catch the rear a little bit, in which case neutral or slightly oversteery is fine. It's going to be totally fine, and it's actually going to be easier than a really understeery car, because you can use the brake to control the car. You don't accidentally understeer into people. You know. So whoever... The only excuse for understeery default setup possibly would be if you're designing a sim or game to support gamepads in particular, because it's very hard to catch the rear coming out with a gamepad. But I would then say, if you expect people to be playing your game with a gamepad, which is perfectly fine, it's a good thing to support, you just need a gamepad support that has an automatic correction thing on it. It's fine, and it's not going to give them a competitive advantage, so you know, just trail brake, bro. You can't trail brake away understeer. If a car's understeery, the more you trail brake, it's going to understeer more. The only way to avoid understeer is to brake initially to get more speed off the corner. Oh, just trail brake. Only trail brake. Only braking whilst on the trail. I'm gonna like. I'm now at my war. I have a personal war with the trail braking meme in sim racing. If you ever hear a sim racer or sim racing channel or anyone say you have to trail brake more, or the car's not understeery, you just need to trail brake back. If you hear that, everyone just needs to say no. You just need to. I don't know. We need like a. We need to just turn it into a meme. If you're no longer trail a brake pedal that exists. You're no longer a sim racing YouTuber. Runners, it sets fire to your gamepad, so you have to buy a steering wheel. It's quite a clever piece of programming. Do trail brake, but don't trail brake, but do. I thought it was Aris's fault. Because with ACC, people were like, oh, the car's understeer or whatever. And then Aris was like, oh, the art of ABS is trail braking. And it's like, the art of all cars is trail brake. Like, that's just how you drive, is trail braking. It's not specific to anything else. But like, yeah, sure, if you're like 100% on the brake, but even less so with ABS. Like, if you've set up ABS on a car proper, like really nicely, you could be worse with your braking input and still get the car to turn in. So is it driver 61's fault though? Well, did he started it? Oh, I was blaming Aris. Right, driver 61, he's on the top of the list of people to blame. I mean, it's worth pointing out to people to trail, like if someone's completely new to driving and they're like, they don't realise that you use the brake pedal to turn the car. It's a good thing to like teach, is that use the accelerator and the brake is a way to control the car, because I think people that don't know anything about driving rear wheel drive cars from sims or whatever, they might not realise that. They might think, oh, the steering wheel's the steering device. So it's a really good thing to point out that you steer using the brake and the accelerator as much as you do the wheel in many ways. But yeah. AB. Oh yeah, there was someone on Reddit that was like saying, "Oh, I turn ABS on all the cars I drive because I want to have it as realistic or as hard as possible." And it's like, yeah, but like with GT3 cars, they are literally designed to be driven with ABS on to some capacity. Like the vehicle in the factory, when they put it together, like the car is inherently designed around the ABS. It's not like, oh, we put ABS on as a choice to make it easier for the driver. It's like, no, like the whole thing is designed. You're going to use those systems that is designed for that. So you're making it unrealistic by turning it off. And if you can set ABS heavier or lighter depending on how much tyre wear you want, or the type of handling you want from it. It's just it's bizarre. I think people just latch onto something being an assist versus it's just a feature, it's just another feature of a car. But I can see how someone could get mixed up easily though, because often ABS and traction control, especially in like older games and a lot of the console games, they're mixed together with like driving assists on the gaming side, where the like stability control that's done by a game as opposed to it being a car system, or for like gamepad input and stuff. So I can see why people would get confused by it. Anderson Sholomir. Hello. I'm civil. Well, iRacing's tyres lock up in a really weird way. So first of all, it's very easy to lock up in iRacing. And secondly, if you do lock up, the cars tend to plough for ages and the grip doesn't come back. Which is not what... I've not seen real tyres ever do that. So unless they've got oil on it, the track's wet, or the driver like absolutely massively does something, So I think it's just iRacing lock tyres are a bit weird, and I think the ABS maybe struggles with that as well. I don't know. But I don't really like driving cars with ABS that much. I prefer... Hello, cold tyres. I prefer cars that... like race cars.
Green.
Formula cars, radicals,
Okay, here comes your first.
Oh, I like the LMP2 cars there, and they've got ABS. So I don't know, I'm a hypocrite. Hypocritopotamus. Jesus, I'm driving on slops here. Enough whining. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. I think I would say a lot of iRacing, like in the last year, or the last 6 months actually, like, so they tweaked the netcode a bit. They tweaked some aspects of like the newer cars that have come out, the new Mercedes and the IR04. Some of the stuff they've just tweaked in general, the changes they made to the GT3 cars, has made it a lot more forgiving to drive in many ways, and I think much more realistic. Still iRacing, but it's more getting into the direction of, because every sim has its own like weird quirky stuff. But that's just fine. So I'd say there's like that aspect of every sim having different physics. You just have to deal with it. But, you can have like massive holes or like really mental things that make it literally impossible to apply basic driving technique, which iRacing really suffered from. But they've improved things quite a bit, I think. I think force feedback's improved as well over the last year and a half. The newer cars especially seem to have much better force feedback. I have a suspicion, like the turning point seemed to be when they added that F1 car, and I think you'll have like a developer will be stubborn to some extent, and I think when you have a Formula 1 team probably saying real world cars easy to drive, real world cars real world cars actually quite forgiving in many ways, then regardless of what the data says, regardless of anything else, you can't ignore it, can you? And I think that, I'd imagine like with Maradness, with his feedback for the Mercedes,
alright, there's the checkered flag.
He will have repeatedly have said, look, real world car is not mental. It'll be hard to be really quick in it, it'll be hard to be consistent, but it's quite predictable. not mental at the limit. So I think iRacing, I don't know, maybe there's some underlying technical reason. Who knows? Don't really matter. I don't expect any developer to listen to me, to be honest. Probably for the better. Right. Oh man, that was slow, but that's alright. Oh, I did need... I need a different setup, actually, because this setup I've got isn't the best around here. I mean, my driving's not the best with this car, but I need a... I do need a different setup. I think I might need to tweak the aero, like the front aero a touch. Rear wheel driving civil until you get into the Porsche. What in real life? I like in Sims. I really enjoy Porsches. I've never even sat in a. Well, I've sat in one on a public road. You know, it's not driving, is it? I've never sat in one on a race like being driven quickly. So I can't say. Yeah, I'm not using IRFFB AB now with all these cars I'm driving. You definitely have to turn the engaged force feedback up higher. But I know, absolute heretic. Porsches feel like BMW. What, in iRacing? In real life, they should feel quite different. They should be a lot more rotatey. Well, it depends. There's quite a range with the different types of Porsche, isn't there? It's old as shit. Surely shit's quite new, fresh shit. I always BMWs are normally like the sort of intermediary of like planted, very neutral. Like in terms of car design and everything, they're just neutral, right in the middle of balance. Whereas like a Ferrari is more of like an on the power back coming out, like the corner exit, managing the power on the corner exit type driving. Porsche is the car always wants to rotate all the time, off the throttle, on the brake, blah blah blah. So Porsche's like the car's trying to rotate and you're trying to like balance it and work with that rotation that's happening. That seemed to me, from all the sims, that's the crux of the handling dynamics of a Porsche, is that it's a very active car that initially people are like, but if you understand it, it then becomes really, really fun to work with the vehicle, and that's why Porsches are so popular. That's my understanding of things. Could be totally wrong, but yeah, no, I couldn't, Nick, but for the last like 3 or 4 days I've turned it off with the cars being driving, and it's been alright. But I would imagine with a lower end wheel, you might still be better with IRFFB. We were driving the F3 car as well. It was pretty good. Doing alright. That car is normally a bit weird. Do you mean counter debate? Do you mean like a Porsche road car or Porsche race car? The thing is, road car for something that's road legal, the suspension is going to be so soft. It's going to you're probably going to lose a lot of like the absolute character of a vehicle. I mean, I don't know. I'd quite like to drive some Porsches, like a selection of them would be fun. There's a Porsche Centre at Silverstone. It'd be fun to go to that. In iRacing, I don't like how the Porsches drive. They just seem really all over the place. But in every other sim, fine. Oh, the road cars. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really like how road cars feel. Like it's like driving a trampoline. You want like race car suspension. It's just on another level.
Green flag, green flag.
Just here for the SR.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left.
Boy, I'm glad he's lagging.
Stay on the right. Clear.
How many subs? I don't know. Not necessarily that many. It's more so companies in terms of sending stuff out for review. A lot of it is they just
Right side.
they just like to see
Keep to the left.
you know, someone reviewing it that's doing a good
Still there.
review production.
Still there. Hold your line.
Well, this is not good for me. Oh, that's all right.
Clear on the right.
Thanks to him for backing out of that.
You're in the top 10.
At 1x.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
Why is this guy squeezing me so hard?
Still there. Hold your line.
It's not needed, matey. It's not needed.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
If I...
Just go from your...
Right
Oh
side.
my god. He just...
Clear on the right.
inside there, just go for it.
He just forced me...
There's so much time.
He just forced me to slam on my brake to avoid him there.
Am I in P10 for you? I'm my relative, I'm in P18. Am I on the same lap as you?
Jesus. He's a bit loose, that guy.
Go left.
Oh,
You're in the
fucking
middle.
hell.
3 wide. Right side. 2 wide.
What was I saying? What an idiot.
You knocked your wheels out of alignment. Right side. Clear on the right. Your front wing is damaged.
Just like a noob. An absolute noob. The guy on the left... See, when we were going through the chicane...
Boxing. 10.
When we were going through the chicane, he, like,
5.
forces to stamp on a brake and then he loses it
3.
through there.
2. 1. Right here.
Bloody hell.
Go, go, go!
Bloody hell. Oh well. We've all done dumb things. It wasn't the Red Bull livery, it was the... Or was it? It was the car that I was having to... And then he didn't stay on his brakes when he spun.
I lost the car in the first turn, and in the other one, I was...
He's saying sorry. I'll accept his apology. I'm not even bothered about the spin. It's the chicane where he was stupid. Oh, was it? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. 5x from other people being terrible drivers.
Right side. Clear.
Getting out of the way of him. Like, if you're not...
What the fuck are you doing? Are you actually dumb?
If you can't handle the car, just
Always max rate.
go a bit slower. Are you actually dumb? Are you actually dumb? Oh, this is good. This is proper salt sesh. Are you actually dumb? As opposed to just dumb. Actual dumbness. Oh dear. I never get angry with people, I don't. A fine deposit of salt, that is. Yeah, we found a right salt vein, didn't we?
Right side.
Why is he still squeezing me?
Stay on the left. Clear.
What? What is he doing? We're not even in the race here. I know they should, shouldn't they, Tom? They should have voice chat. It'd be good. Well, I think if we stay... Oh, we're on 6X. If we can stay on 6X, we should still be alright for gaining SR. So that's alright. That's what we're here for. I mean, it's nice to gain SR whilst also winning, but there's only so much you can do. What's VC? Oh, voice chat.
You can have it on the straight, Fred.
Don't worry, there'll be more wrecking, guys. See how that corner is? If you go in a tiny bit too hot, it just doesn't. The front just scrubs out. It does have fast repair, yeah. But on a track like this, if you get taken out, if you have to go to the pit lane, or to be honest, with any of this, you've lost the draft. You're done. You can't get back really. Chris, a little delay racing. Use the overlay of Race Labs to see the license of others. Yeah. I mean, I just try not to fight people that you can see how they're driving if they're like erratic. But you saw I let him go past through the chicane. But you can't. There was nowhere for me to go in the accident because he didn't get on his brake. So not much I could do really. That's why tracks like Brands Hatch and Alton Park are quite good because they when people crash, there's a bit of, they go off the track. Yeah, this is a bit better with the other layout. I don't know. iRacing have a habit of running the bad layouts of tracks. Like, because in their minds, I think they're like, well, it's a different layout. We might as well use it. But it's like, no, it's literally worse for this car. You can, if I think any donation under $2 donation will do a well about it. I think it's $2 or under. Nick, yeah. Well, because you can just farm safety rating. So what a lot of people do is what I'm doing now: farm safety rating and then use it up. To be honest, I found the F3 car to be good for farming. Man, I'm starving today. I need a little cheese roll. I had bloody Cocoa Pops this morning, and they made me feel sick. Add that to the list of things. Cereal, chocolate biscuits, and some of the cereals. It must be some like chocolate ingredient.
What? There's no off track out there? That is so broken.
No German Donna today, no. Went to Lidl yesterday. We got a little mini pizza and what else did we get?
Can't hear you, by the way, Patrick. Your mic's not
Milk.
working.
What are you actually doing?
We've got an angry Aussie in here. What are you actually doing? Yeah, nah.
Man, I swear none of you guys can fucking drive.
I can drive.
Okay, maybe one exception, but yeah, the majority anyway.
James, you the bloke that plowed me in the back even though there were 3 cars stopped in front of you?
No, I got ploughed in the back. I was on my brakes going to the left of the 2 cars that were parked on the track, and they didn't put the brakes on, and I was slowing down as fast as possible, and then someone drove into the back of me.
Okay, you can drive.
Well, I can't, but I was lying.
Hello, game.
Well, this has been a...
I'm gonna box. I have literally got no fucking car left.
Well, that's not true, because you'd be grinding your bottom on the track if it were.
Make a fair one.
I mean, literally no car left, you'd be walking.
Okay, well, let's just say it's a 2014 Ferrari.
The problem with Ferraris isn't the car, it's the pit crew and the team.
Like the 2014 Ferrari was a boat, understeered and oversteered at the same time.
I think that's an unfair way to characterise boats. I'm quite a fan of sailing, and I'd have less derogatory terms towards sailors, thank you.
I'm a professional sailor, let's have less of that.
See, there's always a sailor in your average iRacing race.
Yeah, he's good at sim on the boat as we speak. Well, I'm better at sailing than iRacing.
For sailing barges. Oh dear, guys. What are we on? 7. We should be alright. So the way that the iRacing safety rating thing works is you end up with like a ledger. I think it's of the last 300 corners or so. I'm not sure how many, but it goes down. So as long as you're ideally getting under 7 or less incident points per race, let's say it's your average race of like 20 minutes, that will get you, that'll be better. Like you will gain safety rating. If you're having more than 7, you'll probably lose rating.
I can't believe that, Patrick, but yeah, the fact that's on an off track.
Oh, thank you.
3,
2, 1, go.
James. The naughty one. Nachdenkendes Gesicht. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Daumen hoch 100 Punkte zwinkernder Smiley. Just wanted to put a smile on your face before I started work.
Oh no.
Smiley mit Freudentränen, Smiley mit Sonnenbrille.
Ah, Smiley mit Freudentränen. Who doesn't like a Smiley mit Freudentränen? That's my best. That's my favourite kind of smiley. Thanks, Norman. Right, really appreciate the support there. Smiley mit Freudentränen. I love how German emojis are called. Smiley mit Freudentränen. I'm gonna be fluent in German emoji. So I'm gonna get my Frau. I'm gonna go to a German nightclub and I'm gonna go Smiley mit Freudentränen. She'll be like, what on earth are you on about? In German, she won't say that. She'll go, was? Du bist dumm? And I'll go, ja, ich bin so dumm. See, I know all the German. You learn all your German from live streams. Du bist actually dumm. Du bist actually dumm? Exactly. That's what she'll say, yeah. It'll be beautiful, and that's how we'll get married. T1 Monza. That's where the wedding will be. Zonenbahlen. Alright, man. Thanks for popping in. Have a nice time. Have a nice day. I've got E30 cream in my eye. It's not helping me see.
Can't hear you, sir, man. Your mic's not working.
I think Alton Park might be the ultimate IR farming zone because there's so many corners. Brian Chatfield. Would you like a chat in the field? Thank you. Yeah, no, nice LG OLEDs. Just a budget setup. Great setup for people with bad eyesight. Ich hab nicht iRacing. We can have a date at German Doner Kebab. GDK. I don't. Yeah. Oh God. Nick, you found Le Mans great. Hey, that doesn't make any sense. This is long straights. Are you being sarcastic? You need like cut corners. Homeschool races here. Homeschool.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Racer. He's a racer that races from home. Homeschool racer. He lives in a sim rig under the sea. Homeschool racer. How's it going, man? Go and give him a sub, guys. And I don't mean of the sandwich variety. Bist du English dumm? Yeah, guys, Homeschool Racer, apart from the fact that he plays ACC. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Sam. My bot, oh, it is. Sam Messil. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, apart from him playing the Forbidden Sea that lacks the force feedback, well, I let him off though. He seems like an alright guy, so we let him off. I did say the forbidden words there. Well, hasn't this been a fun race? Let's go, boys! Tony Cannon! How's it going, man? Looking forward to this evening. Let's go. I hope I'm at the top of your your draft pick. After witnessing my superior driving talent, surely I am the top pick. It is the real Tony, of course. He's got nothing better to do with his time than watch terrible YouTubers and Twitch streamers. Poor guy. It's all that turning left. It's caused the blood to pool on the right hand side of his brain. So it'll be studied in the years to come. Scoping out the opposition. Yeah, guys, tonight at 6 PM we're doing an event with Chevrolet on iRacing. Should be good fun. It's going to be live, 7 PM UK time. Tune into it. Follow my Twitter for details. Tony speaks Portuguese. Well, Brazilian, but Portuguese, I'd imagine, and English, and probably 10 other languages. Unlike your average Brit that only speaks one language. Yeah, influencer time. It should be good.
What are you doing?
Okay, we got some anger in the game here.
Yo, your car like flew over my head. On neck road or something.
We got a lot of salt in this.
I've seen some dumb stuff, but that was one of the most dumb things you could have done.
Oh no.
I don't think so, man. I'll look at the replay.
The nice thing with iRacing is just how relaxed everyone is and how, you know, everyone's making friends with each other. People from around the world all coming together.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
All having a nice, friendly time, you know, because there's a lot of depressing things in the world.
Don't do anything illegal. What are you saying?
And so it's nice that people can just come together in a racing sim
White
for
flag.
fun.
One more lap to go.
Your phone calls because everyone's taking from my screen. Unfortunately. Sorry.
Okay. And what was really nice in this race was the that car giving us a side-on hug, a virtual cuddle. It was really nice of them. Do you think this guy will give us a virtual cuddle? I think he might do. Samuel Herberito.
Car on your left.
Do you think he's going to force me to have to back
Still
out?
there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, but it's alright. It's actually alright overtake. I'll give credit where credit's due. It was alright. He got through there. I got through there. Didn't have to do anything. And we're going to come last. What a beautiful day.
You have about one lap
I
of
definitely
fuel
think
left.
we do need a better setup for this as well.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yeah, well, apparently it was that car that sent it into
I might try doing the fixed one. Right. That was awful. Let's have a look at that accident at the start. Couldn't really do
Alright,
anything.
there's the checkered flag.
Sim racing with handicap? Can't see the old name. What's your name? Is that sim racing with handicap or handicia? All I can see is look. Oh, you can't see it. I can't see your whole name. It's too long. Here we go. Let's have a look here. Oh dear. No, I can carry it all right. I just like we have people on YouTube that don't watch us on Twitch, so it's nice to so they can catch us still. Right, what happened? Definitely sandwich time after this, guys. Oh, hang on, first, so this was the overtake, wasn't it? No, that was other carnage. Oh, he'd already taken another guy out. Yeah, this guy had already wrecked someone else. Oh, there we go. So, right, let's have a look at him. He'd already done this. Oh no, is that different? Is that no? Yeah, look. He's just, I mean, in fairness, I don't know, like, we can all do that, it's fine. But he could have gotten his brake a bit more. Right, let's see here. Bob LeBow, not really, no, like, I don't really, streaming doesn't really make me much money, to be honest. It's more, like for me, videos is my sort of thing for job-wise. I stream mostly for fun. Like, it's all right. Like, I do get money for it, but you know, it's not like the most. You know, it's fun. I do it mostly for fun. I mean, all the stuff I do is mostly for fun. my terrible way of approaching life, but yeah, you only live once, so make the most of it. Right. Yeah, we really had to get on the brakes here to it. He's come across there. But I mean, you could go, it's an aggressive overtake, so it's fine. But I've had to like really get on the brakes to avoid him. But whatever, you do what you need to do. But here we go. Let's have a look at the crash. Did he just spin it then? There's full screen in the replay. Oh, you just press spacebar. Yeah, I couldn't slow down here. I wanted to go around the outside. I was like, oh, I should be able to go around the outside. Because I thought that, okay, they'll stay on the inside. Then he's rolling. Oh, I got rear-ended as well. Yeah, it wouldn't. Whatever I'd have done there wouldn't have worked out. See, I actually came off the brake to try and turn to the left. And then I got absolutely smashed by this guy. Yeah, how does he get away? How does he get through? How does he survive that? So, why does this other guy not get on his brakes? Well, I guess technically he's rolling off the racing line, which is... it swings and roundabouts in it. There's nothing I could do there. Oh well. It's like that, and that's the way it is. Let's see what we got out of that. -5 I rating. Jesus. I find F3 pretty good normally. I think the King Carrots of the replay is a lot of the replay is smoothed out. It's what the server's seeing. It's not what each person's seeing. So with the replay, you have to be aware of that. Like, it doesn't necessarily look the same as what was actually happening. You're a 1,500 iRacing this player bar. Yeah. Well, I would actually say top split in iRacing is often worse than the second split in terms of people driving crazy. Like, so I think in lower splits, people tend to just make mistakes. Whereas in the higher split, you have people that are still not particularly good at driving, but they can be reasonably fast. So it's an even worse combination. Right, let's do this. Why is there hardly anyone? Oh, it's early. Well, we'll do it. It's good. It's a great car track combo. I'm going to get a sandwich and a drink, I think. Yeah, we're all good. Definitely tea time as well. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to do the fixed setup racing there to see how much of it is setup is slowing me down as well. Because it definitely feels to me like my setup's not quite the right. I could definitely drive it better, but I think maybe it's too low on the downforce for me. Yeah, let's get on here. I'm gonna get a sandwich here. Get on the track. Get on Norton Park. Win the race. That'll be happy days. How many races have we done so far? This will be the third race, right? I think. That's not bad. We've got 3 races in 1 hour 48 minutes. And oh, there we go. Let's have a look at the rating here. So we started 338. We're now on 340. So we're still up. We're still up. But let's be positive. Positive, guys. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty warm. I've got aircon on and it's actually still quite warm. Let's see what the temperature is. You guys need an underground basement. Oh, it's only 26. It's not that hot. It's not like in the 30s. Then it's going to be like 24. That's alright. Bobbler bow. Right, let me just get a sandwich quickly. Oh, I've got my so. Hello, viewers. Too much porpoising. Bobble bow. Got myself some American ham. It's a bit over the top. It's like beef honey ham, and then I've got some soft cheese in a roll with a cheesy roll. It's a little bit over the top, this ham. They've gone a bit too far. Not bad though. Oh, we're all about the porpoising. Who doesn't like a good porpoise? Oh, that's like the minimum you can put in this car is 7.5 litres. Is undercarriage is too low? Got some iced coffee here, guys. Cheers. That's better. Is it really humid in the UK at the moment? It seems really warm. Like, weird warm. Like, it's not that warm, but it feels warmer than it is. I think it's only like 20 degrees in here where I'm sat. Alexander Timmer Jensen. Right, here we go. 14 cars. Oh, could get a good race here, guys. Be a fairly decent one. Bobble about, it's humid here in the East Midlands. That might be what it is. I'm really the aircon I've got normally takes the heat out of the air, but Greenherd 33C. What? Where are you? I'm in the jungle. Just sat in the jungle. Oh, Indiana. Ooh. Indiana Jones. Hang on, that was Tarzan. Fine. It's normal for America to be quite hot though, isn't it? 17 degrees. 17 is a nice temperature though for walking and stuff. Mr. Jet laughing at you turning the TVs off. Hey? I'm confused. Oh, cone in the road. Yeah. Is that the video? I don't get the video. On my LG TV, yeah, I know I've seen it, but I don't get why would I do a video? I don't get it. You just got suggested it. Yeah, it's because when we were doing the Porsche All Stars race. It was pretty funny. Maybe. Oh, I see. You're saying you just got suggested it. Okay. I understand now. I read that as you. You've got a video suggestion for me to make a video of the video chat. I'm like, how does that work? Yeah. Well, they're all like driving, and I'm like, they don't realise that I've got my screens turned off, and I'm driving in a straight line, trying to reset the TVs. Jardier's alright. He's just being silly. Oh. That's how you drive, though, isn't it? I thought that's textbook driving.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you need to reset your TVs, it's best to do it on a straight bit of track.
Car stopped ahead. Go left. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Exactly. Ultimate Blagmaster.
You got a slow car on the left.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. My real talent is USB port appreciation. I mean, I think the USB-C port isn't respected enough. We should build like big churches in the shape of a USB-C port with it, and then every like Sunday a giant USB-C cable could come from the sky and dock with the USB-C port. I think that would be, you know, something about the same size as the pyramids in Egypt. Yeah, that's a good idea, Easy. I might take that into consideration.
You got a slow car on the right.
Because the thing is, there's always the risk that you don't have enough gear indicators on the screen. I think a lot of people don't realise the importance of being able to see which gear you're in from every single possible angle. Will it be blue, yellow or red? Well, if it's USB 3... Well, USB-C isn't colour-coded, is it? The USB Type-C connector's not colour-coded. Which is strange, actually. Because that would be quite good. Like, you could make that colour-coded to be like, red is power or high power. I guess because they wanted to make it also as a unified thing, didn't they? Red's normally charging. Oh, guys, I've got a new USB hub. I'll review it. It's I spent £80 on the best USB hub that you can buy. I haven't even took it out of the box yet. I'm pretty excited to open it. I won't lie. I think it is the best USB hub that you can possibly buy. I went all in. The USB dream. I thought the channel deserved. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do. I'll do a video of it because it's the best USB port you can buy. The best USB hub. The nicest looking. It's an Orico USB hub with. It's made out of metal, which makes it better. And it's even got a window in it. It's got a transparent window in it. It's like a case modded USB hub. This is the Formula Renault 2.0, which is quite a fun car to drive, especially on this track. It's a really good track for safety rating. For some reason, the old British tracks, or just older tracks in general, make more sense to me. Well, presumably they've earthed the side of it. One would hope. Exactly, I'm old and British, so the tracks feel like a slightly tepid cup of tea. Well, so I think it's 10 or 12, 13 I can't remember. But so what happened was we were live streaming and the USB stuff was disconnected doing random shit, and I was like, oh no, my USB hub's failed, which was annoying because the USB hub I'm using now costs like 40 quid. Like, it's not a cheap one. It's nicely isolated with different. It's a good hub. So I was like, well, it must be knackered. I've used it for like 4 years non-stop, like literally. Maybe something's gone. But it turns out that my USB was knackered because my camera, the dummy battery for my camera, was causing my USB ports to overheat on my motherboard. So I've plugged my camera into a power supply separate to the computer, and no issues. Lesson learned. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's the one I got, I think. It's the silver. It's like silver, and then a window in it. It's Orico, I think. Every single port has its own button as well. It's like the most unnecessarily over-engineered USB hub, but it's good. It's beautiful. The only thing that's not good about it is it's only a 90-watt power supply, but I'm not charging stuff off it. Yeah, it does look really nice, doesn't it? That's why I said I think it is the nicest USB hub I've ever seen. I was well ahead when it comes to USB devices. I had a USB watch with 12 megabytes of storage on it in 2002. Like, literally had a USB port on the watch, and you'd plug it in to your computer, and then you could transfer files from your watch. Like, 12 meg was a lot back then. This is at the same time as zip disks and stuff. No, I'm good at this Formula Renault. I'm not good with the open setup IR04. I need a good setup. Zip disk 70 megabytes. Why would you ever need more than 70 meg? Let's be honest. Let's be real. I can't think of a time when we need more than 70 meg. Like, you can fit all the monster truck madness. Can fit on that. Think how many. That's 70 floppy disks. Wow, 60 floppy disks. I mean, just think Windows fits on 5 floppy disks. So why would you need 70 floppy? Like, you could literally put all of. You could put the entire Doom trilogy on that. So why would you ever need more? I need to get a zip drive advertisement to pop up on the stream. They look really nice. Zip disks did look nice. Like, cartridges look really cool. I think the zip cartridges. I think the Atari Jaguar cartridges looked alright. The nicest ones were the Neo Geo cartridges for that Neo Geo console that cost $2,500. I really like that Neo Geo portable, actually. Whoever did the design for Neo Geo was really good. Like, They understood good, pleasing industrial design. They're like bricks. How dare you? How dare you call my cartridge a brick? It's not, it's just a little thick. It's a thick brick with a bit of data. Data on the inside. 17 megabytes. It's all the stories that one needs. You can put all your files onto your zip disk and then you can drive away in your pocket. With your disc in your pocket, in your disc in your pocket. Get your files on your disc and put it in your pocket. It's a happy time with your disc in your pocket with your files. Never gonna need a CD. Never gonna need a hard drive. Get your zip disc. Get your zip disc for a happy time. Woo! Zip drive. Who doesn't love the zip discs? I'll get well hyped for zip discs. No, it's not got an NVMe. It was £80. That's where all your donations go, guys. Is it medication time? All the donations go towards Game of Muscle's USB collection fetish. Hello, no relation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. To buy obsolete hardware. I haven't had any medication today. I've been well behaved because yesterday I had ibuprofen for my muscle aches. I haven't had any today. My neck's actually pretty good. It's like it seems to have healed quickly. Providing you're Helen Keller. Pain, game of muscle aches. Peds? What's a ped? I don't think we're allowed to talk about substances on YouTube. It's against terms and conditions, even legal stuff. Oh, I do actually. I do like deep heat. I just like how that feels, to be honest.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I like how deep heat feels on your arms and stuff.
First time lap.
Even if you're not like strained anything, deep heat on calf muscles is particularly good. Yeah, it's yeah. What is this smell? Yeah, I know what you mean. It has that weird medically smell. Keep it away. Oh, performance enhancing drugs. Tea. Unfortunately, I have so low performance. No. Oh. What was that about performance? Jeez, we're going to be starting from the back, guys. I couldn't get it to slow down. I was reading the chat. I should have. I need to trail brake more. Oh, you see what happened? The camber of the road. Look at the front right. The camber of the road is such that when I was on the brake there, the front right comes off. It's come off the ground. It's locked, and that's why we're not turning it. Oh Christ! And then it's bit back down there. Oh dear. Well, unlucky, mate. Shit. Can I do one lap? I might be able to get one lap in though. Oh, we still had cold tyres as well. That's probably why we were locking. Yeah, no, deep heat's nice. It's a weird sensation. Bloody hell. Are we losing safety rating doing this, aren't we? Why is it so brutal on... maybe the track's cold. Oh no, Steam Summer Sale. Is that today? Does that start today? Yeah, I need more deep heat. Yeah, I can normally. We've been coming in third and second repeatedly. Whoa! Maybe... I don't know if it's cold tires or if the track's particularly cold. Right, it might actually let me get a... I might get a lap in. Yeah, hang on, we can get a lap in here. Do I have enough time? 1:35. We might have enough time. $1:29 is optimal. Woohoo! Come on, let's send it. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. $20. 18, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
You have about
9,
5 laps of fuel
8,
left.
7, 6, 5.
There's the flag. It's over.
7th place. What a recovery. That's alright. That got us out of the crash zone. 28.6, so we were not too bad actually. Oh, nice. That'll do. On fire, guys. Lee Jenner on pole position. Right, let's hope. Just here for the SR. As foretold in the Holy Book of Muscle. Oh no, we got a Renault Sport livery car to our right. This is not going to be good. No yield. The difficulty this start is I don't really want to attack early on, but if you lay off a bit to avoid the cars in front, people rear end you because they just go full attack. So it's not you kind of have to attack, but it's really hard to get the balance just right to get through without incident. Yeah, well, P1 and P2 are about even on this track. The tree's wobbling. I think the track might be cold as well. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, what's going on? Only safety car. Yeah, even the spectators aren't safe. Even those lorries are not safe. Why is this taking so long to go? There we go. Get ready, guys, for some Alton Park in the Formula Renault 2.0.
Green flag, green flag. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I was being safe through there, and then he came back around the outside.
Car right. Clear.
It's alright though, I'm happy to get through there with no contacts. Nice driving so far.
Lee, what the hell are you doing, mate? Stop that bloody stupid blocking.
What the hell is this? Mate. Bloody stupid blocking.
Supposed to be a better driver than that, mate.
Car on your left.
Supposed to be a better driver than that, mate.
Clear on the left. You're in fifth.
First lap salt vein discovered. Beautiful. It started. Lovely bit of fresh salt.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, nah. Struth, you've only gone and driven me off the track. Oh, he was lucky there. He put a wheel on the grass on the exit, which could be a problem. Oh, a little bit of lock in there. Tyre still not up to temperature. Nice driving so far. Stephen AC in front of us. Good driving. We're on the back of the train here. Having to concentrate here. It's pretty fast lap times from these guys.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Psych out. Mind punted. Not sure what happened there. Honestly, do not know what happened. Did he move to the left? And I spooked him, and he went on the grass. That was weird. What on earth? I think he thought I was closer, so he then moved to the left and then broke on the grass, and that tugged his car off the road, maybe. So like that's my only explanation.
You're in 4th position.
Oh, we got a back marker that's joined right into the field. It's not good. I think his monitor's shut off. It's always a possibility. You never know if you put the power saving on King Carrot. Oh dear, messed that up. Took it too tight and then couldn't get on the throttle. Classic safe rejoin. Exactly. Oh, I'm going to have to really push to catch up with these guys here. Yeah, me too, Sire. Come on. Plenty of laps. Get in there, come on. Hello, Daniel Harris. First live stream, welcome. Tea time. I'm not chatting too much, so I'm focusing on trying to catch these guys because they're quite quick. And I'd quite like to get a podium or a win. We have the pace to get a win out of this. Hang on. For what? Dutch Rivenanus. What type of race class do you need clutch flappers on your wheel? You don't need them at all. For anything. Yeah, I get if you don't have a actual, so they're normally Formula cars have a clutch on the wheel or somewhere else in the car because you don't have a clutch pedal. But for sim racing, you don't need it. There's ways of getting around it. Just having auto clutch and stuff, it's not a problem. Thanks, Crystal Star. Hey, Nani. Sadamo.
Thanks, Paul.
And I've taken another man out. There goes another car. Psych taxi. Thanks for the Crystal. I really appreciate the drift music there. You confused that driver into thinking that he was doing a tandem Formula Drift show. Good effort. Hey, Nani. That's the type of support we need here. It worked. Super Drifteroo.
You're now in 3rd.
Thanks, Alexis.
Oh, Elliot's coming back behind us. I'm trying to go faster. I can lean into the understeer a bit more. T1, P1 and 2 are they're quick.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Thank you. Oh, I don't want to get 1X's, but I feel like I'm losing time on T1. Yeah, I'm just not carrying enough speed through some of the corners. Look at that. I'm losing about 3/10 a lap through some of the corners.
Really enjoying your moving on the brake and moving twice on the later. That's very, very good of you.
Elliot's catching us and he's got the draft.
I gather you're up behind Lee there, Elias.
Correct.
Yeah, he's doing a very bad job at driving.
Got 10 laps to go.
Yeah, he's blocking a lot and actually rubbed me off track.
Might need a bit more rear brake bias. I'm struggling to get the nose in on some of the corners. Just risk it. 2 clicks to the rear. Staying in 3rd gear through those better. I tried 2nd to see if I could get better exit, but it didn't help. Mate, I think the tyres, front tyres maybe gone a little bit. It's turning on the throttle, but on the brake, we're getting understeer. Thank you, appreciate that, cheers. A bit cloudy, can't see the road.
Thanks, Stephen.
These two in front battling though, they could quite easily take each other out. No, it's really hard to see the break points when it's this dark. Who turned the clouds on? Turn the clouds off! The track's got cold. I feel like it might be a better, like there's a way to flow through that differently. I don't want to try it out in the race. Good chance to win this if P1 and P2 mess it up. But we did that corner a lot better. If they crash, we got this in the bag. Elliot's catching us though, he's back in our draft. Alright, so if you go just slightly over the fronts, it washes out and you really can't get on the throttle then. Yeah, I don't know, it's different. It's more rotated than the F3 car. The F3 car's got more downforce. Yeah, I don't like it. It's crap. It's too understeering. Oh, we're in P2 now. There you go.
You got 5 laps to go. Nice
Yeah,
and smooth, you're running
the thing
second.
is, it's not just the setup. The car's too fast for its brakes as well. So like the brakes are really sloppy on that radical, and then it also has understeer followed by snap oversteer. It's really like it's not how I think. I don't know. It's not. I love radicals, and it's awful. Yeah, maybe they can improve it. Maybe they rushed it out. Whoa, we got Elliot 0.4 on her tail. 4 laps to go.
Thanks, Marcus.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
It's not really twitchy though, or particularly stiff. It's just wonky. It's just all over the place. It's really sluggish to respond to your input and stuff. It's not good. It ain't good. The previous one was a lot better. Oh man.
Left side.
Mate, there's no space there.
Clear.
You're gonna have to pass on the right. If the car defends on the inside, you have to overtake on the side where the car's not there. You could have easily just passed me on the right. Don't know why he went for that. It's crazy.
Left side. Clear.
Why are you driving into me? I've just got 6x now. 4x for him driving into the back of me. What is it with people driving into you in iRacing?
Thank you.
Oh, my car's
2 left to
really
go. 2 to
understeering.
go.
Don't know why.
Gamer Master should learn how to drive.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. $6.90. Cheers. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no. One and a half laps to go here. I'm sure Elliot's not finished with this.
Go left.
Jorge. Jeez, mate. Sorry, Laura.
I must have like worn my tyres out somehow. Maybe I just need more rear brake bias, but I'm worried to move it back and get surprised by oversteer.
White flag, stay smooth. You got a slow car on the right. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, that's all right, Jorge. There was a lot coming through, wasn't there, mate?
Final lap here.
Lo siento, Lula. No voy a desaparecer.
Sorry, I can brake more.
Here we go, final few corners.
To touch the grass and I don't have any space to brake.
Woo! Second place, pretty good. Hopefully we still got some SR
You
from
have
that.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
Got a few, let's have a look at those moves that were done on
There's
us.
the flag, it's over. Great job, you did really well.
Oh boy. Have a look at that. That was alright, it's good racing for the most part. Yeah, GG. Well, I enjoyed it. Let's have a look here. Yeah. Yeah, Assetto course is awesome. I have to say, from just the grip at the limit in AC is so well done. iRacing's improved over the years, though. Did something happen at the start? I can't remember. Oh yeah, that car that went on the left, and then let's see what happened there. I know what you mean, Sayo. It's not too much of a faff though, is it? Like you can just go to race department and stick them in the folder. It's nowhere like how it used to be with R Factor. What screen size? They're 55-inch LG OLED. If you go to our review section on the channel, or it's not really a review, but if you go through the videos, you can see me setting them up. They're a bit big though. Personally, if I was going to do triple screen, I'd probably go for like 37-inch or like 42-inch or something maximum. As wealthy YouTubers, I'm not that wealthy, man. I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm not complaining, but I'm not like wealthy. I just have a normal. I make a normal amount of income that a normal person would normally make. I was lucky. I didn't buy these. I was lucky that LG sent them to me. But VR versus triple is basically just a case of VR's. Hello, Tom. VR's more. Triple's more comfortable than VR if you're doing really long racing, and obviously if you're in a room with other people or video sharing and content. But if you want to feel like you're sat in a car, like you want to experience as close as possible to being in a real car, then VR is the only way to get that. But triple's great. It's functional. Triple's like the most comfortable, functional way of getting good visibility and good for gameplay. So, but then you need like 3 power cables, 3 power sockets, three ports on your graphics card. that can work for it. Then you probably want something like G-Sync, and then you need a fast enough computer to run it. And then if you're upgrading your screens, you've got 3 screens that you'd have to sort out. You need to mount them on something. You know, they're going to take up a bit of space. VR, it's like you buy a VR headset. It's small. You can eBay it easily. If you don't like it, you can upgrade it easily. So for most people, VR is probably better, unless you're sim racing for like three hours plus at a time, and it's very hot where you are. Yeah, ultra wide's probably the ultra wide is like the most convenient and good enough monitor. Triple is better than ultra wide, but you've lost a lot of the convenience. And VR is the most immersive, least space consuming, but also the least comfortable. So it's kind of swings and roundabouts, really. I prefer VR to even this setup, but this is very comfortable. I wouldn't be able to play as long as I do with a VR headset. Oh, what on earth? Yeah, what happened to him? Oh, see, this is the iRacing locking up, right? This is something that's really messed up in iRacing. That I really hope they address is what happens when wheels lock up. I mean, he might have massively locked up and not caught it, but it's so easy to lock up in a completely uncontrollable way in iRacing. I'm not quite sure what's happened here though. Was this? Well, maybe this was. What on earth is going on? Yeah, I think he's just locking up. Oh yeah, he's downshifting. Yeah, he's just locking up, and there's nothing you can do. This is why I use the brake hack. Yeah, I've used like one of the Vario headsets. I want to try one of the newer ones soon, but the field of view is not so good on them, and the stereoscopy is not good on them. But the quality of the image is great. But you say by play a long time, you still got something on your face. I'm a VR fan. I'm like, as I say, I think VR is better. But just having anything on your face or looking through lenses as well is just a thing, isn't it? So there's reasons why people, like as I say, swings and roundabouts. Objective fact, VR makes it like you are more sat in a real car. Like you can't argue that. Like the visual experience is 3D, the head tracking, the positioning, the field of view, everything is like is inarguably closer to being sat in a real car compared to any triple. Like the only thing close to VR is when I've used like sim setups where you've got like a full curved projector screen that's like 5 meters away from you, and that's set up perfectly either with a sim rig or you're in a car cockpit. That's quite close to VR, but other than that, it's like, you know. Yeah, you start to drink a cup of tea without fogging up your lenses. Am I going to do? I might give it a go. Team Gooder. I might give it a bash. You know. Yeah, that's a really nice added bonus. So, Formula 1 games have pretty bad physics generally, and you know the multiplayer's terrible in them. But as a VR experience, that actually adds a lot of value to those games, because stuff like when you're just sat in the car and you've got your team around you setting the car up, or the grid part of it, that'll look really nice and interesting in VR. And the track fidelity, not the actual quality of the mesh in terms of laser scans and stuff, but the track, all the people in the stands and all that kind of stuff will look really nice in VR. It'd be much better. It's more impressive graphically than anything in 2D. Like, you know. Just so you can see the old yeah, being able to see like this on this central monitor. You could play with this 55-inch monitor. You could have this because this monitor's quite far away from me. I do that for comfort of my eyes. It's more comfortable for me. But you could have this most people could have the monitor a little bit closer than I have it, and then you'd be able to as long as you in a Formula car, if you could have your front wheels basically on the screen, or like your mirror, like parts of your mirrors, that's a good enough thing really to. Because anytime I was making a movie, you can just snap look left and right. Right, let's have a look at the end of this. Yeah. Well, or some of the vintage Le Mans cars, they have like a snorkel mirror. You never, and yeah, like the batteries and stuff. Like if you sit in a real car, you notice all these like what's on the passenger seat, the power connectors, the emergency fire. You know, the thing that fire extinguishes the engine bay, and the height that you sat in the car properly, and the peering over the dash, and the bits of plastic on the dash to stop the wind blowing in your face too much, and all those little things. You just don't really, the depth of the cockpit isn't conveyed in 2D, whereas in VR it kind of makes sense. What's my wisdom? I don't have any wisdom today. How's it going, Ryan Murray? My wisdom is thanks for using the Gamer Muscle Fanatec affiliate link when buying equipment, or use my Amazon link or my SimLabs link when buying SimLab stuff. The further away from your monitor, the better for your eyes. Yeah, I don't think it's better or worse for your eyes. It's more to do with the further away it is, the more naturally your eyes are converging. So it's more when you're looking. So in a driving game, you're normally looking 200 meters, 300 meters in front of you. That's where you should be looking. You shouldn't be looking at the corner you're currently on. You should be looking ahead of the corner. So if you've got a screen really close to you, but you're looking at stuff in the distance on the screen, it's just very unnatural. So that will give quite a few people headaches and things. Not so bad with VR headsets. It depends where they focus the lenses, and hopefully varifocal lenses or dynamic convergence and stuff and depth of field will improve things. But yeah. But it's more comfortable having a screen further away than close. You can get used to it being close. It's not necessarily a problem. I don't think it's bad for you, but what happened with this guy? I can't even remember. Yeah, car radar's good. What happened with him? Hello, Tejala. What? I can't remember what happened. What? Did he drive into us? Oh, he did, didn't he? He rear-ended us. Let's see where that was. See if it was his fault. Oh, is it here? Oops. Oh. Well, we found the buttons that changed the camera. Didn't know about them. Depth of field, yeah, I think that'll help a lot. Eye tracking and depth of field for multitude of reasons will be really good. Yeah, he's just where's he gonna go? Shouldn't really get 4x for that. I mean, he's just trying to. But he's done this. This is such a thing that happens. This is repeatedly in iRacing, right? People do this over and over and over again. It's like if there's a car on your inside, you can't enter the corner in the hot lap line and just power on through as if there's no car there. This is like such a problem in iRacing. Where is right? Why is he still on the throttle? It's bizarre. It's really weird. It's really because it's not like he's going to get through there without a contact, and the contact's probably going to damage his car as well. So weird. Watch it from his view. I don't know why people do this. Why it's particularly common in iRacing. You're not going to magically... In no way, if the car on the inside is a car in front of you on this corner, you're not going to cut through to the inside. Also, he's understeering, so he's not... He would have to take off more speed to be on the right, and it wouldn't make any difference because you can't get a better exit for the next corner anyway. So there's literally pointless. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just strange. Like, I don't... A lot of people... I mean, everyone does dumb things. He was really good to drive with for the rest of the race, so I'm not really having a go at him, but... It's just strange. Oh, we got a nice silver there. And we lost safety rating. Great. Jesus Christ. What were we doing? 28 6s. He was doing 28 3s. 27 9. 28 flat. You are. I did have it. I don't know. It's just a case of driving around and not having people. But we've been driving. I've been driving very, very cautiously in these last races, and we literally just keep having people drive into us, which is really strange. The amount of cars just driving into us, which is, you really can't avoid someone outright driving into you. Let's try Fuji Speedway. With the F3 car. It's fixed setup. What time's the race at? 3:50. Okay, yeah, we can give this a practice. Yeah, really, really weird. Also with Formula cars, now I find F3 Damon Degrassi a good way to get rating, weirdly. Weirdly, Formula cars, because you've got more control over it. Generally speaking. Shu Mukassin, hello. How's it going, man? Welcome along. Appreciate you tuning in. You have an A license, but your rating's 500. Well, you need to be more aggressive. Yeah, I found we can gain rating normally in F3. It does depend on the track. But F2 is pretty good. Like IR04's hit and miss. I think because Skippy's hit and miss as well. It totally depends. If you're with a grid of people that are okay, then IR4 Skippy's fine. But if you're with a grid of people with like 3 or 4 mental people in it, you're absolutely screwed. Hey, Matty Coleman. Oh dear. Crystal Star, yeah. It's unacceptable, isn't it? This is fixed setup, so it's perfect. Let's see how this goes. I don't know this track at all, so this could be interesting. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I've driven this track in Gran Turismo twice. I know it's a good track. Oh man. Oh!
Blessed be, the random call sign continues his membership in the Church of Force Feedback, and lo, on the 7th day of the 7th year, he was blessed with high fidelity force feedback in his wrists. Peace be upon random call sign.
Thank you, Mr. Call Sign, for continuing your Church of Force Feedback membership there. Beautiful.
Car stopped on the right.
Beautiful emotional moment there. Good to see.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
What's going on with the trees in the distance? Oh my god. This car's not got good low speed grip. And
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
What? Why is this car so slidey? I mean, the tyres are... Oh. Why are the trees not optimised? What's going on here? How do we fix this tree bollocks? Sky, clouds, cars, crowds, trees. Do I put high quality trees on? Is that what I've got to do? No, look, it's the clipping plane. Hello, Mo Brown Racing. How do I get the trees to look? Oh, do I have to restart for that to... How do I... Let's try restarting. Why are my trees not optimised? I know. James Middleton. No, I'm in the F3 car. Well, I'm trying to be. At the moment, I'm struggling to get it so all my trees aren't drawing. We ain't got trees going on here. There's a severe lack of trees. Far terrain 0. I love it. Where's that? Amir is sad. Hello. A small shrubbery. Nee. We are the Knights of Nee.
The Knights of Nee. On a dark afternoon, hidden in a forest in the United Kingdom, you might find yourself amongst the company of the Knights of Nee, who will ask you questions or you won't pass. Questions like, can you find a shrubbery?
Right. Let's see if this fixed the tree. Oh no, it's still broke. How do we get this tree to work? Look at them. I can't drive with that. What is going on, iRacing? What is causing that? Is it the clipping? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe it's the camera clipping pane thing. Far terrain 1. Where's that? Cockpit, 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 cockpit. Look, near plane. Now, hang on. It's all right in this view. Right, where is it? Hang on, hang on. I'm looking, mate. He says there's a lot going on here. First of all, I've got to fix my music because the music stopped, and I can't drive with no music. Let's be real here. Right. Options. Graphics. Do you say it's in here? Where is it? No. Wait, do I have to edit a text file? I'm not seeing it in here. Do I have to edit a text file? Can someone tell me? Well, then maybe it's fixed it now. No! When I get back in the car, it breaks. Someone tell me where this setting is to fix my trees. It's some like... Far to... Why is that? Okay, well... Where's this text file? Let's do it. Let's do it! Let's...
Go on a mission. Go on a mission and find the file to change the distance of the trees. Where is the file? Tell me. Where is the graphical file to change? I don't know where it is. I don't know. Is it in documents? iRacing.
Where is it? Documents iRacing renderer.
Documents iRacing renderer DirectX 11.ini. That's where we come together to change the files, to change the view and make it all look all good. Here we go. Graphics options. Where's this?
Where's the far option? What's it called? Let's do Control F on this. What was it called? Far? Far? Did you say it was called far? Far terrain is on 1. It's already on 1. It's already on 1. It's already on 1. It's already on 1. Rip. Well, what is it then? Why am I not in work? This is my work, matey. This is my work. Matthew Bedford. I'm already on 1. I want your job. Do you, though? Do you really? Do you want permanent brain damage? Well, I'm loading up the game again.
Loading up the game. Loading up the game.
The Saudi Audi's been retired. It was too heavy, and now with the price of petrol, we can't run it. I'm thinking it might be the camera clipping plane option. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to see it until we actually go onto the track. Maybe like, is there a terrain detail setting? All it is a billboard. Like, it's a 2D texture, you know. It works in the replay camera, but when we go to track, it's gone. Far clipping plane. Right. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Where's that? Options, graphics. Where's the replay? Oh, there's nothing. Medium detail. Maybe, oh, I don't know. What's this comment about? Hang on. It's a very long comment to read that. Bobby W, is this your job, or is the other aspects of sim racing and Twitch and such involved in making money? Because there's other YouTubers acting like they can't afford a sandwich and they have 500,000 subs. Well, because they're not sexy, are they? I have like amazing channel members and subscribers and donations, and I have people that use my affiliate links. Basically, what it is I'm a master of business. Whereas these other YouTubers are playing peasant games. You know, they're just playing peasantry, and there's nobody cares about that. There's loads of people playing peasant games, but as a sim racing god, basically sim racing has the advantage that most people playing it are like 300 years old, so they've got a bit of disposable income, and sim racing equipment's expensive. So if you review stuff and then people use your affiliate links, then obviously I get money. Whereas like what is someone going to buy? Like if you're a YouTuber with like, if you're just making YouTube revenue, on average, most YouTube channels, like generally, it's like $4 per 1,000 views is like a normal metric. So you're gonna need, if you wanted to actually make a living, you'd need to be getting 50 to 80,000 views a video. But to be honest, if someone was getting 50 to 80,000 views a video, that's enough views for them to actually reach out and market themselves. So you can. You know, you can contact companies. It's like any business. Like, you could be a photographer that takes amazing photographs, but unless you market yourself and you go to, like, I don't know, you say you want to do wedding photography, then you'd have to network and then get good, you know. There's lots of variables to it. They're probably making loads of money, those YouTubers. They just want to make more money, so that's why they beg. I beg, but I do it more subtly. I use reverse psychology for my begging. That way it doesn't look as bad. That way it's a Machiavellian way of begging. Problem is, I still can't get these trees to work. Look, as soon as I click practice, watch these trees. Bonk. What? Why? How are trees part of the sky? In what world? Fine. Particles and trees. If particles and sky, where's sky? Sky and clouds. If trees are classed as sky, I'm not gonna be happy. No, see, trees are not part of the sky. Maybe they're part of particles. They shouldn't be. It's 2D billboards in the. It's a clipping plane. It's not even more. It's not even costing more rendering. Oh, I might have to restart for it to apply. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's nice, isn't it, Dad? It's good that he's getting a drive because he's a speedy penguin. This is the new track, yeah, which I wanted to drive, but at the moment my skybox is all over the place, so. Yeah, maybe that's... Yeah, you're right. I've never been to Japan. I could have done particles as well, but if particles are... Or if trees are classed as particles, I don't know what to say.
Trees are not
Particles. Everybody knows that. What can I do? What can I do? My trees are being clipped. Dynamic forestry. iRacing. Shrubbery setting. Hey, what's that? Just got to use Reverb 2 off eBay. Is it hard to set up? I've never set one up. It shouldn't be too hard. Just use SteamVR. Bobby W, congratulations though. It's inspiring watching someone in their mid-20s making dreams. Well, I appreciate that. Mid-20s. Yeah, that guy. Someone needs to get that eyes tested. So, yo, if trees are particles... No, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. What could it be? Come on, iRacing. More like mid-80s. Right. What could it be? It's like this far clipping plane is what you typically call it. You normally have a near clipping plane and a far clipping plane. Hang on, let's check that file and see if there is a thing called far clipping plane. I love editing text files. It's my favourite part of sim racing. DirectX. $11. Oh, hang on. There's a monitor.ini and there's an... Let's try this. Maybe it wasn't in that. Maybe there's two separate... There's like 5 files. What was it called? What was it setting called in the ini file? I can't remember. Can someone tell me what it's called? Because I've got brain damage. It's worse when you're moving. It's terrible. The far clipping plane thing in the text file. Far terrain, that's it. No, it's on 1. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what if I just set it to 0? How about I just set it to 0 and then there won't be any. Just do that. That might work as a fix. I might have outwitted iRacing here. Let's try that. Psyching out iRacing. Let's just turn it off. Won't be able to see into the distance, but it's alright. Don't need to. The problem is that it actually is drawing it. Maybe it's a known thing. I'm going to do the race and we'll just trundle around losing our rating. Practice on this circuit's going well. I know I've learnt a lot about clipping planes. Do I still sing the DD? Yeah, if someone's a brand new subscriber. If they're not brand new, they get the Church of Force feedback because they are. After if you're a subscriber for more than a month, you get access to the Church of Force feedback with its great facilities. We have like a crypt full of sim rigs. There's dead bodies down there, but it's fine. Sim rigs also, OLED monitors, some VR headsets. We've got nice stained glass windows with DD Girl. The pews are Alcantara. It's a pretty good church, to be honest. I realised that I looked and I was like, I'm paying a lot of tax, so I thought, you know what? If I start a religion, we'd have to pay tax, so that's why we've done this. that way as well, if anyone disagrees with anything I say, I can say that it's blasphemy and I'm offended and they need to respect my religion. So it really works. Less tax, more respect. You know, just win. It's win, 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 win. Oh, it's still doing it. Look. Why? Hang on. Does each monitor have its own? Because the left monitors aren't drawing the screens, the stuff in the distance. This is the weirdest. It's so like. Oh, he's doing it on the screens as well. It's the clipping plane is messed up. Oh well. Hang on, what was that? Someone do what and restart? Do what and restart? Come on, I need I missed that. Can't see what else it could be on here. Is it classed as an object, maybe? Oh, right, I'm getting... Yeah, but I don't want to redo all my graphics. These graphics are set up spot on for my system. No, it doesn't. It shouldn't require a PC restart. You just restart the game. It's to do with the clipping plane. So it should be something we can change with this camera setting. Is there not like a clipping plane option on here? Hello, King Nickman. Restart the name file. Yeah, but then that's just going to download a new file, and I'm going to have to do every single setting again. Which I don't want to do because the game, I got the game running perfectly smooth with my setup. So I'll have to note down all the settings. But yeah, we might have to do that. Let's do some practice laps, guys. I'll just put up with trees doing crazy shit in the background. First world problems here. Oh God. Okay, also I need to... Go. Yeah, well, that's, if you can get a wheel for it, I think you have to use AccuForce wheels though. Why is no one in this practice session? Oh God, look at it. All the trees. Why is this so slidey? Oh yeah, the cold tires. Oh, is it an iRacing bug? I don't think you can use random wheels with the AccuForce stuff. Someone else can confirm that. My God, cold tyres in iRacing are so slippy.
You knocked your wheels out of
Oh,
alignment.
what? Why is this car so fragile? Bloody hell. The list of things you have to be aware of in iRacing. Cold tyres that have absolutely no grip. Well, not absolutely no grip, but you know what I mean. And then... That wasn't a big sausage, was it? Porcelain. Yeah, guys, we've decided to make up our push rods out of porcelain. Now, it's really good because we can eat off them. It's a really good track, this, though. Layout-wise. This corner always does me in, though. Such a weirdly slidey car when at low speed. This is going to be such a crash fest. Seems like a bit windy. I don't remember this track being this windy. I know, it's like a bloody tree bonanza in the distance. In 5 minutes. No worries. I'll reset the file. We've got a we're doing a live thing with Chevrolet at 6 PM if you want to watch that, guys. This is like bloody drifting. Like these slick tyres are just ridiculous. Oh, you can use other wheels with AccuForce. I thought you had to get a special adapter though, because they're quick release. I'm a bit out of sorts with it. It's like an influencer thing with like a whole bunch of people, like doing like silly racing. Loads of Twitch streamers doing it. Should be good fun to watch, I think. It's probably gonna be a bit silly, like fun. Then it's not like really serious, if you know what I mean. Like Samsoid's in it, Tony Kanan's doing it. Who else is in there? Love 46, sim racer with the best back posture. She's in it. Yeah, just loads of people in it. Should be good. This car's so slidey. What? It's all right though. We're getting there. I feel like we'll be all right. Car just seems very slidey. These slicks just seem way too slidey. Yeah, all naked in a hot tub. All right, Lily Panda. Lily Panda. Night night. I think there's like good prize money for the winning team, so I hope I win. That'd be nice. And I think there's a chance for viewers to win like next level sim rigs and stuff. So that's good. Prizes all round. I don't know if the streamer that wins, or the team that wins, if they get stuff for their community. Maybe they do. But just follow me on Twitter, and then I'll post the details. It's so slidey.
You've got some damage. Let's get
What?
that fixed.
Come on, no way. Why is this car so fragile? These are big sausages, but it might damage the nose, but why is it... What was it? That, come on, no way. No way would that guaranteed smash the... It's like it, for some reason, the size of these bumps just arbitrarily auto-brake the suspension arms. I mean, maybe they are really bad in reality, but... If anything, if they're high enough to do that, presumably they're high enough that the nose cone would get, like, the aero would, like, catch on it or something. Oh, well, we're doing the race. I'm fully prepared, guys. I've done half a lap. Half a lap with no trees, and we're ready. Oh, I'm just gonna go and get a sandwich. Need nourishment. Need another cup of coffee. Oh dear. I already had a banana. I'm getting all these bananas for no reason. Hello, Thunder. Who needs to practice? Come on. Practice is overrated. I spent all my time trying to fix the trees. What's more important, practice or trees? I think trees. You know it's a good song when there's a bit of Hammond organ. Get ready for some drifting. Just warming up the tyres there with some flat spots. It's going to be such a wreck fest on this track. It's all flowing corners. Why are we doing the really tight, nippy layout in an F3 car? What is it with iRacing and the layouts they pick? Such trolls. This is literally drifting, this. Well.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Here comes our first time lap at Fuji. I don't even know where the break point is. There we go. Oh man, this is going to be such a wreck fest. These corners are all pure wreckage. Cars sending it all over the place. I should have joined this. Oh well. What's done is done. I don't think a F3 car is meant to be such a drift fiend. This is like a... this drives like something from MS2 at this speed. Where does our first ever lap put us?
One more lap.
Last 15th, not oh my god. Probably better not to qualify. A break at the curb in there seems about right. 2 past trees. What if I only want to pass trees once? I think I already had 2 past trees. Okay, I'll do that. That just means that the renderer goes over them twice, right? I don't know. I'll have a look, thank you. Thank you later. No. I'll thank you now if it works. Mex. Eh, nane. Every corner is a full-on drift. What is going on? This is so slidey. What on earth? Why is this so slidey? I'm literally coming out of the corner. Crab walking out the final corner. And Sway Trees was already on.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Well. Oh, this is so ridiculous. I think we tried that already, you know. It's so you can see over the intake, or the turbo, whatever it is. Yeah, intake. So the driver can see. Yeah, that's why. Cheers, iced coffee time. Well, good. Well, this should be interesting. Fix setup. Okay. Good luck. Yeah. I don't think it will be, will it? I think this is going to be awful. This type of windy track is... Oh, well, I don't know. Well, I have a feeling someone's going to send it up the inside, understeer, cause a huge pile up, and it's going to be unavoidable. That is my prediction for today's race. Dinosaur. Hey, dinosaur. Why is my Race Labs stuff not working? You guys didn't tell me. You guys been watching the stream with no Race Labs all this time. Why's my mouse not connect? Hello. Woo! There we go. Oh. Oh, I don't seem to be able to fix it. Right. Yeah, I'll just tell you the position. Right, fix up. Here we go. First ever race at Fuji Speedway in iRacing. And we've got the Formula 3 car here. I qualified right at the back because I didn't practice. I've been trying to fix the trees. They're doing this weird shimmer. We're just going to see how it goes, really. I'm just here for the safety rating. Just here for the SR. This is going to be a disaster for sure. But that's iRacing. I mean, T1, we're going to get punted in T1, let alone anything else. There's already a Red Bull in front of us. Set collision, yeah, ghost enable. Collision box disable, done. Easy. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Go right. Clear on the left. Go left.
That went well.
Go right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Presumably the car in front suspension's broken after that.
Right side. Clear.
Fucking hell. iRacers are just too shit.
Car right. Clear. Too wide.
Why?
Clear.
What are you doing?
Car right.
Fucking
Clear.
hell. It's unplayable because people are just do
Your front wing is damaged.
people just do idiotic moves. They can't drive. This is top split. People just are so bad. iRacing needs to just ban people.
Good job, Antonio. Good job, my friend.
They need to literally, if someone can't drive, if they can't do T1 in the top, by the time someone's in the top split, what is going on? Why have we got cars diving up the inside of us on a court like? Why do we have cars rejoining the track at a right angle?
Car right.
Ah, we see. You go all the way up. I told you, it's because it's corners that are long corners,
On the left.
and
Clear on the right.
people don't adjust their driving based off what's happening around them. And then iRacing has a very unforgiving collision. Oh, he's apologised to us, so I let him off. He's apologised, so it's fine. You can't even avoid it. That's what's frustrating. It's not even a case of driving better. We avoided like 15 cars. There's no way around it. There's no, other than being in the top 3. Even then, you probably get punted on T1. At least I'm only on 4X. It's not too bad. But the car's damaged. We can still learn. We can learn the track. Hello, Simply Dabble. It's just constant in iRacing. Oh, don't touch them. They're landmines. I know.
Keep waving and we will crash. You choose.
I thought we might have been, because we got all the way up past all those cars that wrecked at the start, and we had pace to keep with those other cars. So I thought, it could be a fun race. Could be a good first time on this track. No. I think it's just all the corners are really tricky corners, aren't they? Yeah, but the only problem is because I've got the damage, It's quite likely before the end of the race, all those cars that wrecked out will catch up with us. The thing that's weird as well, though, is you saw at the start, all those drivers in front of us were all really, really slow, but they clearly can qualify. Do I have a view from directly over me? Eh? I don't know what you mean. No, I don't. My head would be blocking the middle screen if I did that. Well, you are seeing pretty much what I see, but the field of view will be slightly different. So for me, the field of view is spot on. For you guys, it looks like the car's bigger than it is. Front, this is my first time driving on the track. This is literally my first ever race on the track. No quali, you know, and it's the top split, and it's been 3 days. So that if you don't know a track, you go slower. If you don't know where the brake point is, you brake a bit earlier. That, you know. It's a nice track though. It's a weird track compared, like the flowiness of it's kind of weird, but it's a nice difference to your average racetrack. Be an amazing motorbike track. I don't know why this car's so slidey though. It's a bit weird. Well, Thunder, the real iRacer pro tip is to just drive into the car in front of you, if you're not sure. Jason Murbert, yeah, maybe. You could be right there. Past a Maldonado race technique. We should be good for safety rating now, because there's a lot of corners. Thomas! Hello. I know. I just wanted to see... I'm going to give it a go. On the YouTubies. For our YouTube viewers. And church members. A weird social experiment. Thomas, you should have seen the start of this race. This is the F3 car, the new Fuji. Like, half the grid crashed on T1. And then someone did like an absolute ludicrous display on it. It's going to turn out that I drove into them. But they apologised to me, so I guess it was their fault. That's why you should never apologise. It leaves doubt in the air. You should drive this, Thomas. It's hilarious. It's like on this track, it's like a drift car. It's actually quite fun, but it's weird but fun. Look at this slip coming out of these corners. His final corner. Oh, too much. This is a fixed setup race, Ultra Instinct. Yeah, you left the Eurobeat on again. It happens. Oh, someone's typing report in chat. There's anger. Focus on the positives. We should still get some good I rating for some good safety rating. So that's all that matters. Life is but safety rating. Yeah, I would generally say rejoining the track at a right angle is probably suboptimal. I would try not to rejoin the track at a right angle. Do I think motion sims are better or worse? It depends on the motion sim. Like, you don't need it. The motion sims add immersion, really. And they're better when they're set up really mild. Google less motion, why less motion is best motion, and watch that video. But like D-box style motion rigs are really nice. Next level seat movers quite nice as well. They're good for immersion. They make you feel more connected to the road surface, and the only thing that helps you drive with is it explains why a car might lock on a certain place. Like, it helps you feel that there's certain bumps on the track that you might not notice without motion. But obviously, if you just learn how to drive with the wheel without motion, it doesn't matter. But it's more immersion. They're nice. It's quite expensive, but it's not. It's a nice thing to have. The suspension compression feeling's really nice on a motion rig if you set that up well.
Mate, what are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's actually dumb. That's often the explanation. Butt kicker. If you go, Yanuka, if you type on YouTube, type £150 motion rig and watch my video on tactile transducers. But yeah, butt kicker is well worth getting. That's really good for immersion. Really good for a gear clonk. And some track texture stuff can be good. But you can do that really cheap as well. That's good, yeah. I quite enjoy how slidey this is. It's ridiculous, but it's quite fun. I like sliding cars. It's always more fun driving around a corner at an angle than it is straight on. Oh, nice ice in my drink.
Great job. 10 to go.
We're in 15th. That's good. Vintage truck, yeah. At Donington, there was a 90s BMW. Is it E30 or I can't remember, but looks so good. I've posted a video of it on my Twitter. If you follow our Twitter. I like truck racing myself on ovals. I don't like plate racing. Big ovals are good fun with trucks. Cars with a lot of draft, a lot of drag. Ah, nice. Well, I'm also streaming at a higher resolution on YouTube. I think I'm streaming at 1440 at 7 megabits. Yeah, this track would be amazing on motorbikes, and it's got a good bit of runoff, so I'd love to ride a motorbike around this. I've never actually ridden a motorbike around a track. I've been on a motorbike, dirt bike and stuff when I was younger, but I've never been on like a track, like a fast road bike. I'd go around this on a slow road bike. Like, you know, those trainer. No, not like a super bike, but you know what I mean? They're not like a road bike, like a race bike, but the really low spec ones, if that makes sense. I can't remember what they're called. They've got me in the MotoGP games. They're like the Skip Barber of motorbikes because they're quite slidey as well. This is a lot of corner. This should be good for safety rating. Because this is a hell of a lot of corners, isn't it? There we go, we've got a car behind us catching us. 8 more laps to go. I'm just going to let the car behind pass because I have damage. So I'm just using this as a... I'm just learning the layout at the moment. Not even really... Jesus Christ. Go past me.
Car right.
I'm just...
Clear on the right.
I'm just learning the layout and getting a general... Like, subconsciously know which corner's coming up where and where the general brake points are. Yeah, look how much damage my car's got. I'm so slow. Driving in a straight line though. In it, bruv. Well, it's just drifty for some reason. I don't know why. This is not. This is driving like cold, really cold slicks. this has as much grip as the aerial atom I drove, which was on a cold track with dust. The car hadn't moved. It wasn't even warm. This is not driving like a race car with warm, slick tyres. This is like absolute super duper cold slick tyres sliding everywhere. But it's controllable, so that's alright. I mean, as long as you can control the sliding, it doesn't really matter. It just is what it is. This is iRacing's fixed setup. No, it was doing it in the practice, Thunder, before this. And the front's biting in, like the car's balanced. The whole thing's just sliding everywhere. It's the tyres, I don't think it's the setup. Like at low speed, this F3 car is just really drifty for some reason. As I say, I don't mind because you can control it, so it's fine. I personally, I like sliding around, so it's his own challenge. It's not playing Mario Kart. Double dash. We need someone sat on the back throwing shells at people. Yeah, this is Fuji. The F2 Formula Renault 2.0. The profile of those tyres is much more how to me that seems a lot better. Hello Game Hero. We're doing alright, yeah. Well, I just need to get to the get my B license back, which we lost thanks to Fix Ferrari last season. So I can do the IMSA LMP2 and GT3 races. I want to race the Mercedes properly. But you have to get to 4.0 to fast track the license. Unfortunately, people keep driving. I'm driving really, really, really safe in all these races. Not erratically, not slow, not erratically, but like, you know, I'm not taking any risks. I'm being totally predictable. People just keep driving into me. Like, you guys have been watching it's been the dumbest stuff of like people parking on the track in front of me and things like, you know. Yeah, I normally find F3 is pretty good for safety rating. Like, for example, even with the start of this race with the absolute carnage, we only got 4x from that.
You got 5 laps to go.
Now, the only sim that this was in, or game that I know of it being in, is Gran Turismo. There's a mod version for AC, of course. I don't think it was in Project Cars or AMS2 or anything. Nordschleifer should be the fastest way to get safety rating. If you don't crash, Nordschleifer in like an F3 car, whatever the fastest car available for the Nordschleifer, because it's incidents per corner, isn't it? So nothing's as windy as the Nordschleifer. Ah! The wheel just turned off then. Is Marcel leaving R Factor 2? Oh. Studio 397. Well, didn't they sell it to Motorsport Games? Yeah, exactly. Raw McRip helmet. Oh dear. I'm gonna get lapped here. Literally half the grid got taken out on that one. 3 laps to go. Well, I think I've memorised the corners and German approach, so when the car's not damaged, I'll be able to get the cornering speeds. Like, it's like that, the initial brake point. The corner exiting on the throttle is alright. It's like one of the things I'm good at, throttle application and balancing out of corners. It's like one of the few things I'm decent at with sims. The one skill. Throttle and counter steering out of a corner in a good way. That's it. That's the only skill I've got. No, JK, I got murdered. Yeah, but it's set to 1 rise. It's clearly not loading the file.
2 more, let's go.
It's clearly messed up. It's not that it's oversteery, Peshawars. It's just it's low grip, so it's slidey. It's just very slidey for some reason. But it's controllable, so it's a bit understeery and then oversteery on throttle. But not in here. It's fairly balanced oversteer. Yeah, I did that. I set that to 0. It was all. I checked all of them. They were on 1. I changed it in all the files just in case. Gonna let P1 pass us in a minute. At least with this default setup, or this fixed setup, you can use the brake pedal to turn the car in quite nicely, which is decent. Trail braking, guys, trail braking. B-class hero.
White flag, stay smooth.
Why is he typing let pass as if I haven't noticed him? I will let him pass when they're closer.
Left side, clear. Left side, clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left.
There they go, see? Wasn't hard, was it? They're getting like along the straight.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Well,
all right. There's checkered flag.
Let's have a look at the replay at the
Bring it
start.
back to the pits. We're going.
Ah, jeez. Right, this was not my fault. Oh, me, things all dinted in. Right, guys, this was ridiculous. The start of this race was absurd. Right, here we go, guys. Here we. This was just so stupid. Like, what were the people doing? A really nice wide track, so it's even less excusable. Like, look at all that track width, and then look at this. Like, how on earth? One, two, three, four. They've all understeered because the brakes are cold and they don't realise. 4, 5, 6. Your tyres are like, they don't drive based off what's actually. It's all memorised. It's all pre-memorised from the quali and their hot lapping. They're clearly not driving from what the force feedback or the current state of the track is. Bizarre. It's like, oh, we've learnt this brake point, so we'll just do that at the start of the race. Oh, that's a surprise. We didn't have as much grip. Who would have thought? Bloody hell. Oh, bonk. That guy just, is that the guy that also blocked me? Yeah, Voodoo 2 is the only graphics card that can run these screens. Is anything fast enough? Right, what happened? Like, what's the orange car doing there? This is all good so far. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, it's 3DFX wide. Hello, Glenn Hall. But what were you doing? I thought it was debatably my fault. What on earth? It's not even. What is it doing? What on earth is he doing? He's come 2 cars back and he's understeering massively. There's no way that I can expect him to be there. This is what I said would be a problem on this track is you get people that see that there's space but there isn't. Like they don't actually understand that there's space there, but not when you enter too fast because you're going to understeer. I mean, I'm not even taking a really tight angle. We would have got away with it, yeah. Double car overtake. Oh God. And then he did apologise though, so in fact, you know, it was an accident. It's just frustrating, but he apologised. So I can't be angry at him. If someone says sorry, you know, everyone does dumb stuff. Oh, apart from me. This guy got well unlucky. My car, I get like chonked. And then my car, and then I should have got my brakes maybe. We clipped in. That's probably on me. Or was I on my... Yeah, I didn't get my brakes. Mind you, I don't know. Maybe it's better to come off the... I don't know. I didn't on my brakes, but to be honest, I was a bit surprised. He got me back though, that guy. Why does he drive like... I mean, on this corner here, it's probably better for you to actually go off the track. But it's unfortunate for that guy. Like, if I stayed on my brakes here, I think it would have actually caused more of a problem. For more of the cars, but it would have more likely been a problem. But this is so stupid. Yeah, you know, I don't mind. If someone says sorry, I'm like, well, it's fine. Right. This doesn't make any sense. Right. Right, this guy... Surely you can see that I'm rejoining the track here. And surely he knows that the car's... That's what did the damage to my car. Not that other accident. It was this. If you're facing the wrong way and you see that there's a car in front of you, you don't just... I'm moving like before him. It's not like I'm already on my way. No, this is on this guy. Like if I wasn't moving, this guy's literally driving towards me at this point. Like, if you're facing the wrong way on the track... I did try. When I saw that he wasn't stopping, I got my brakes. Yeah, look. Yeah, like if yellow was if his car was pointing that way, or like if yellow was side on and already moving, it'd be fine. But yellow's driving towards me at this point here. Yellow is driving towards me the wrong way around the track, effectively. Do you mean you can't see me inputs? My head's in the way. You can see me inputs. Oh, you can see my pedals, but yeah, if you're facing the wrong way, you've got to wait longer. Or what he should have done is he should have put his clutch on and done a burnout to spin his car around quickly, rather than rolling into us. Yeah, if he was already moving here, like he's still reversing. I'm moving forwards. He's still reversing off the track. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He almost drove into that car as well. I don't think he... Look, yeah, he's got no awareness at all. He's not paying attention to anything here. So he's done that. Then he's like nearly collected that guy. He would have been banned. He would have been banned. Right, let's see if we gain the safety rating from this. Jesus Christ. Nice track, though. Oh, look at that. Perfect track for safety rating. Oh, it was all worth it, guys. It was all worth it. We got 12. Oh, we need to do that again. Right. We're saying that. No, we've been moving up. We've been going up pretty quick. So where is it? What's the date today? It's 19th. When did we start going for safety rate? After this Ferrari race, wasn't it? So we were on. Oh, that's not the right thing. We were on 3.15. And so in 2 days we've got to 3.51, which is pretty good. I'm happy with that. I need a pizza. Hang on. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Too many messages. Too many messages here. Phone's melted. I need a new phone, guys. Absolutely bollocks. Hang on a second. Okay, I think we're all right. So we're okay. I can do. I think we can do another race. We've got a live event we're doing. So go and follow my Twitter, guys, so you don't miss it. I want to be like set up for it though. That's the thing. Oh, skip it data. That could be a mess, couldn't it? I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. Is there no Twitter link there? Oh. Isn't it at the top of the YouTube page or something? I'm not doing the Lotus 79. What's wrong with you? GT4 cars. I don't like the slower cars in iRacing are just too sloppy. Like the tyres are just slop tyres. I can't take them. I don't mind the road tyres though. It's the slick tyres in iRacing are not bitey enough. Someone at iRacing, well, actually they're all right with the GT3 cars, although even then they're a bit sloppy. But like, the grip needs to be increased on the slick tyre. I could like all my experience of real world slick tyres, which is very minimal, but I can tell you, at no point ever. Like, optimal iRacing slick tyres are like cold, very cold, real-world slick tyres. The closest thing to iRacing, warm iRacing slick tyres is very cold, real-world slick tyres. The descending enthusiasm. Now, I haven't even got this car. Or track. I should have the car. I don't have the track, I think. I need to give it a practice. I'm trying to get safety rating, aren't I? Thinks Ferrari at Fuji will be an absolute wreckfest, won't it? Could be fun though. It's too late. No, there's nothing I can just jump in and drive. Middleman side. Do I think B is realistic for today? No, not for today. No, but probably the next 2 days or next day or so. I think I might. To be honest, I might stop the stream to get some food. Because I'm starving, and we're doing a live event at 6 p.m. Or maybe it's 7 p.m. So no, I'm not streaming on my channel. Well, follow us on Twitter, and I'll post the details again. Oh, failed the license test. Oh, no, not again. Force it. That happens all the time. It's costing a fortune resitting it over and over again. No. No need to practice. Why would you do that? You're a lunatic. Who practices? Right. I think it's game over. I'm everything's shrinking. Inflation. Oh, Hockenheimring is a good track for this car. Oh no, it's Monza, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's Imola. Oh, F3.5 at Imola. Right, let's give this a little practice to see what this handle's like. No jokes. Nicholas Goodoy. Hello. How's it going, man? How you doing? What time is that? Well, so in like 3 hours time. 2 hours time. Google Lazarus. It'll come up. So it's Canadian time. I think it's 2 p.m. Canada time. So that's Eastern time. So that's 7 p.m. British summertime, I think. Right, let's see what this F3.5's like. Last time I drove this, I seem to remember it being absolutely god-awful. So we'll see. What track is this, guys? This is Imola, right? But what's it called in... No. Yes. Right, let's see what this handle's like. What does the F3.5 handle like? Okay, well, it's got a spicy bottom on it. Let's turn the force wheel back up. Right, it is up. Good track, this. Prepare for a tyre rant. Now I've like mastered iRacing physics now. Okay, I take it back. I haven't mastered iRacing physics. My God. Cold tyres, guys. Cold tyres. I mean, the back of his car's missing. I think it's the cold tyre thing as well. Oh no, trail braking. Always catches me out, does that trail braking lark. Right, we need more gearing. I think the tyres are just, it's got the cold tyre thing. They might be alright when they're warmer. Exactly, Ramagid. I really like this track. It's a good, really good track. Oh, so dumb. You can't, yeah, you can't balance it on. If you've got the turn and you try and give it more throttle to feel the throttle out, there's no, it just spins up. There ain't no counter steering or balancing, you just have to memorize it, so terrible. I haven't, no, Erwin. Why would I do that? There's no way to play with the throttle pedal. To get to the limit on the throttle. You know that sweet spot where you're just on the limit on the throttle, and you're just tiny bit of counter steer. This is their default setup. It doesn't matter, like with any setup, like with the way the rest of the car's handling, you should just be able to either give it more or less gas. The setup doesn't change the tyre model. Up in the force feedback, try and see if I can get a bit of more detail out of it, and then I'll be able to, if I can feel the point where the back's going. Yeah, the F3 car's a lot better, King Carrot. It's a bit, I think it's a bit too slidey, but the F3, the F4, the GT3s, the new stuff in iRacing has generally been improved quite a bit in that regard. Like, it doesn't bin you. And brake cack as well. So this is the type of car where you need IRFFB, because it's, rather than it being about balancing it on the limit, it's about avoiding that limit, and IRFFB gives you a really good concise signal to avoid the actual limit. But it could also be cold tyre, like some of the cars in iRacing take ages for the tyres to start working properly. Renault 3.5 bingo. Is it like someone said in chat, second gear seems to be putting down monster torque? Yeah, the gearing on this setup, even though it's for this track, like, seems like we're hitting the limiter here, but that might just be the top of the engine anyway. Yeah, it seems like second gear just gives too much torque, and you can't use throttle modulation, or like there's nothing you can do once it's like the same as if you lock up. Such a good track, this. Driving several seconds under it. You can still be going over the tyre limit whilst that's just stupid. Whilst going slow. Yeah, this is so prone to just going over the tyres. I mean, yeah, we did hit the curb in, we did bounce, but so unforgiving. Oh, why? What? Yeah, this car's just terrible. Absolutely awful. What on earth? It's definitely like one of the older iRacing cars, isn't it? Absolutely messed up. Just look at that. Look at the throttle input. Don't know if you can see it. It is nonsensical. I've got one, like, nothing. And it's from the turn, and the tyre's going over the limit and getting stuck over the limit. Barely any throttle. It's like it's just put the tyres over the limit. It's mental. It's just insane. I don't know. This is an old car, but I'm never going to drive it. They need to just put it in the dustbin. The newer cars don't have those problems like that. So that car is a good example of where you need IRFFB. Yeah, you could do that, Erwin, but that's just skirting around something that's mental. Yeah, so if you play other sims, I mean, I've been really enjoying iRacing, and to be honest, the IR04 is really forgiving to drive. The Skippy's really forgiving to drive. The Ferrari and the GT3 cars, they've done a good job with them in terms of making them not stupid. The Formula V is a little bit, well, it's weird, but it's fine. Like, you can learn it, it's perfectly fine. MX-5's fine. Like, the road tyres in iRacing are fine. The Formula 3 car is very slidey, but it's very controllable. It's just crazy slidey. The F2000's great. It's just very slidey. But the older content in iRacing, some of the older cars, it's just like, what on earth? It's like 2000s physics. So, but fortunately, in the last year, I'd say, iRacing have... I'll give it a bat. Yeah, good point. I'll give it a quick go. In the last year, iRacing have... I know, I don't even own it. So no, I'm not going to buy it because I won't race it. I haven't driven the Spec Racer 4, but last time I drove it, it was terrible. But the last year, all cars they've had in the last year have been a massive improvement, apart from the Porsches. Oh, that's the... there's the wrong car. That's the Type 49. Where's the 7... So what series is that running in? I don't have it. I don't have that either. Don't have it. No, I don't have it. Ban. That 79, I have driven it on someone else's computer. It was like one of the first cars in iRacing that was actually quite controllable while sliding. So I know what you're saying, Erwin. It is one of the more forgiving cars in iRacing. That was probably actually one of the first more forgiving cars in iRacing, from what I remember. I tried it back in like when it literally first came out. Yeah, so you know. Maybe Commander Payne. Yeah, possibly. Nothing whinges more than a real driver. Oh no, hang on. Idiot YouTubers. Oh dear. The only thing worse than a pro race driver, an idiot YouTuber. Right. Yeah, well, I'm going to have some food, guys. Catch us live on the Lazarus event at 7 PM. That should be good fun. If you like sloppy front-wheel drive cars that are imprecise with lots of people driving into each other, then yeah, TCR, people enjoy it, but to me it's just too sloppy. It's like driving a sledge. But Paul Smith likes it, so if you like what he likes, then you'll like it. It's controllable. You know, it's just mushy, but it's not going to bin you stupidly. TCR stands for terribly crap racing. Totally crap race car. It's oh, maybe no, I don't know. Maybe it's 6 PM. Who knows? SR8 stands for Sexy Racing 8. That's what that stands for. SR10 stands for Sad Racing. 8 is how many... SR10 is 10 for how many degrees of understeer it has when you go into a corner. Sad Rage 8. The SR8's alright. No, the SR8's good. It's the SR10 that's terrible. Silly Racing 8. Slidey Racing. Oh, God. My arm muscles are killing me. Why is my left arm hurting me? What have I done there? Is that just from turning? Doesn't make any sense. What on earth? Like bruises all over from like, doesn't make any sense. Right, see you later, guys. The Corvette is what we're driving later. Thanks for watching. thanks for the support. We had tons of donations and membership and stuff. Really appreciate the support there, guys. Till the next one. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There's no rating on this. I'll just go to credits. Goodbye. Oh yeah, if you remember, you get put on the member list of despair. That's what we're doing now, just so you can feel bad about yourself. Immortalised on the wall of support and slight regret.